Good morning. Hello, Game Over. Long time no see? I think I remember that name from a while ago? Oh god. Oh, right. Yes. The color looked familiar, but I mean, there's a lot of people just rename since I have the channel to promote. Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I recognized the color, and I, did think for a second that might have been the case, but, yeah, you can never be too sure. Oh, right. How have I been doing? Flat out. It's probably the best way I can describe, how I'm going at the moment. Flat the fuck out. Oh. Right, I forgot something. I need to, set something up here because of things. So basically, there's Paradise Killer. So the last couple of, well, I've had this problem, for the last couple of, Paradise Killer VODs. And I thought part of the problem was the volume of what I had, because it seemed like when Mina was on that it even managed to claim some of the audio while Mina and I were talking. And I definitely think that was a volume thing. But something that didn't happen that stream, but happened the stream after, was where there was during the break, or during the breaks I was taking, there was audio that got flagged. So, yeah, I don't want that to happen. Like, it is in the break, but, like, I want to try and avoid getting that at all, obviously, because, like, first of all, it's a pain in the ass to manage, but second of all, because, there's a chance that whenever it does actually detect it, it comes in when I'm, like, back and actually talking. Because it does it in chunks. If it detects a certain amount of it, it'll, blank out, sections either side of it as well. So, like, obviously I don't want to take the chance that, like, you know, I come back from a break and I'm like, alright, important theory, and then half of it is, or, like, the beginning of it is cut off due to that. Yeah, so, what I'm gonna have to do is, split the audio. So instead of desktop, we get these two. And go back to Paradise Killer for a second. Yep, that's in the included bit. So yeah, I think when I go on break, I'm gonna put on Paradise Killer music, but I'm gonna play it through the little channel exclusion or audio channel exclusion I've got. Yeah. So, let's jump into the video game
Paradise Killer.
before I start talking about it, because god damn it, Shinji. Yeah, because let's get rid of that too. This is a good place to try and do the recap. So, oh man, a lot of stuff at the moment is kind of pointing towards Yuri having a pretty important role in, maybe not, well, no, there might be a little bit of, it for the actual crime, but at least, like, there's a lot of things pointing towards Yuri, basically, like, how can I word this the best? Having a hand in pivotal, moments leading up to the night. So he has, as far as we're aware, looked into demons a lot more than most people would have. But specifically summoning them, if I remember correctly, and a lot, the other thing that, like, so yeah, that there's a big thing about potentially, like, causing the possession of Henry, or leading up, or giving people the tools to lead to the possession of Henry at the very least. And there was also the bit about the boats being shut down by Yuri, which would play into... So in my mind, what I'm thinking about that in particular is that, or the way that kind of sits is, okay, boats were shut down. What does that do for anyone? Well, if you were trying to form an alibi that you couldn't have been in a certain place because of the time it takes to actually get there, the fact that you couldn't use the boats, or the fact that you weren't being driven around by Lydia, is a pretty big thing there. So by shutting down the boats, and Lydia being busy at the time, or away from the island, without any other insight on the goings about on the island at the time, that means that everyone is limited by their running speed. And a big part of Akiko's alibi is specifically that she was on the island with Henry, and that, and thus an potential alibi for Henry is that they could not have gotten to the crime scene and done all of those things but on foot. Except, sorry, that's a different thing I need to talk about, but that's why Yuri is suspicious. Because Yuri has, you know, in isolation, Yuri shut down the boats, and that's like, well, why would you need to do that? Island's coming to an end. There is, like, a weakish reasoning there that could be applied, but given the other things that's kind of suspicious about Yuri, it's, I'm doubtful that, that was probably the reason. The other thing we established last stream was that Akiko wasn't actually at the, island Henry is held on when she called, Witness, telling them that Henry had escaped. So again, coming back to Akiko's alibi, we presumed that if she had, in fact, been on the island Henry was held captive on when Henry escaped, that she is limited by the amount she can run. And Starlight basically confirmed... Well, Starlight gave Lady Loved Eyes some projections, and she surmised that you could not have gotten the things done that night in the amount of time it would have taken to get from Henry's Island to the, well, the amount of time it would have taken to get from Henry's Island to the crime scene, do the deed, and then set things up, was not possible. However, if, you know, Akiko was, I think it was at the courthouse? Might have been Syndicate HQ? I can't quite remember. It's one of these two. But that is a significantly closer distance to the crime scene than all the way out here. And especially when it comes to the explosion. Sorry, not the explosion. When it comes to the Henry's breakout specifically, there was, like, a non-demonic show of strength that broke those bars down. Possibly from some, I think it was thermite or something we found on it. So it was set up. The other thing we found out is that Henry got through the door that is coded specifically to Akiko's blood vial, which raises a whole host of other questions. Something that's not clear at the moment is whether or not someone can have someone else's blood vial, for example. We're not sure. I'm not sure, at least by what the game has shown me, that is a thing. I could be wrong about that, but, yeah. Regardless, it throws a wrench in this whole, distance alibi bit. Because at the very least, we could confirm before that, for example, Akiko and Henry could not have gotten into the courthouse, into the, council building and murdered the council within the established timeline. Within, like, what, 8 minutes of Henry escaping from the desolation cell. So yeah, something's up with that, and I definitely think Yuri might be part of, like, either setting up an alibi or incidentally creating an alibi, by order from someone else. It could have been a completely reasonable thing of just shutting down the boats. It's like, yeah, why do we need the boats where the island is going? So, I don't think we know when the boats were shut down, though, which is probably something that feels important. Because if it was, like, partway through the events leading up to Henry's escape, that could put someone very close to things and then shut everything down. We also found out that Doomjazz's, part of Doomjazz's security system around his, clinic is broken. So, anyone, including himself, can come in or out, without being recorded. Which means that he doesn't have an alibi, as far as we know. In fact... Where is he? Wait, what? Oh, I'm probably gonna go... Yeah. Yeah, like... He says he was in the clinic all night, but that doesn't really mean anything, because we can't corroborate that. Yeah, there's nothing to corroborate that. No one saw him, or no one is saying they saw him in the clinic. And there's no records left behind that we can confer like we did for Witness. So, yeah, Doomjazz is very sus. So yeah, this is becoming a lot more, complicated, and like, if I had to guess from just meta knowledge, I feel like everyone is going to have some part of their alibi broken to the point that it feels like a lot of people could have possibly done this. There's probably going to be a few people involved in doing it, because there's a lot of people that have motives to actually do this. But, at the moment, it's nothing that's, like, bulletproof. Ironically, given the alibi breaker, little motif there. I think that's about it. Is there anything else that's probably worth going over? Oh, there's the whole, death thing and, like, spurring on Henry to break out. So, this is where I'm not sure how hard and fast the timeline is, and specifically because we've now had someone we've had someone give evidence, we have obtained evidence, in fact, that, someone's part of the, it's not directly stated in the timeline, but one of the things people were talking about the timeline is Henry escaped from the Desolation Cell. The reason we know that is because Witness, or Akiko told Witness that that had happened. So, in terms of the timeline of events, something caused Henry to escape. Now, Doomjazz gave us the information that it's possible for a demon, for example, to hear the screams of the dead, provided the dead are not part of a ritual. When someone is killed, death scream that can be heard by demons. And that can be something that gets someone going, gets adrenaline going, and beats those inhibitors. And as far as we know, the only murders that happened that night confirmed are the Council. So, but we do know the DHX has been killed. So the thing we're not clear on is what spurred Henry on, whether DHX's death was part of that, or if the Council was actually murdered at a different time. I don't know what evidence we have to say the Council was actually murdered at midnight. I don't know if, every other piece of evidence in here, I think, was provided by someone. I don't know what is suggesting the Council was murdered directly at midnight. So it's possible that the murder actually took place 8 minutes before midnight to specifically spur Henry on to break free. Or it could be DHX. Coming back to DHX, and this will dovetail nicely. There was a ring that someone was particularly upset could not be found at DHX's place, and it was Yuri's. Now, that doesn't put him at the scene of the crime, because that kind of thing would probably implicate Crimson Acid too. And yeah, there's a big question mark over who killed DHX, but at this point, I'm thinking that it was part of getting Henry psyched up. So I'm very suspicious of that. No one can confirm where Crimson Acid was, so she has no alibi. But yeah, we haven't talked to Yuri, and considering his enthusiasm surrounding that ring, yeah, a lot of questions about that. So yeah, that's kind of where we're at the moment. Oh, sorry. I just realized I think I forgot to do something? Oh no. No. I'm all good. Okay. Sweet. Sorry. Triple checking before I really get started. Yeah. So that's kind of where we're at the moment. Now, where is Yuri? It's all the way over there. Do I want to go and hang out with Crimson Acid real quick while I'm here? Probably. One of the other things I think I need to do a little bit more of is just hang out with people. Because some people have provided legit evidence as a part of that, or, like, actually elaborated on some suspicions they have. So, probably worth, trying to, get in the good graces of everyone. Yeah, it's got nothing to do with the fact that Crimson Acid hot. Got time for a chat, Crimson. Why is no one else blessed? The gods work in mysterious ways. Depends on who catches their eye. What do you really want to talk about? You're not here to shoot the breeze about divine blessings. I can see it in your eyes. Can I ask you about Isaiah?
Thank you.
I was wondering when you'd get to the ex-husband topic. What do you want to know?
The investigator is here.
What's he doing now? He's still responsible for the citizen management. Abduction, reconditioning, distribution. Is he happy? Sorry if this is a heartbreaker, but he's with Madame Complex now.
That's weird.
The garden tender? The very same. She lost Gregory on the 18th island when he repaired the timelines.
Thank you.
A couple of islands later, she had a night with Isaiah at Bar Knife through the heart, and the rest is history. But is he happy? Are you asking if he still pines for you? Yes. The name doesn't represent all of me. It took him a few islands to get over you. Anger at what you did, and then deep longing. Buried himself in his work. He got through it. He's on the next island. One of Lydia's first pickups last night. Not a lot for the citizen manager to do once the slaughter is completed.
Sorry.
I'm glad he's not a suspect. Time to move on, lady. Understood.
Who knows?
Yay! Lady, I have something to tell you. Yes?
Sure.
Do you have something you want to tell the investigator?
Who knows?
I told you about the key from KHX. I didn't tell you another part of the story. I'm worried about what's going on, but you need to know. I seduced KHX for my own interest, but someone else asked me to do it as well.
What the hell?
Who? Witness. What?
Sure.
I
Why?
have my ways.
He wanted the key. I don't know why, but he asked for it. He wanted it modified for remote access. A dongle could be... Wait, didn't Lydia end up with that? Oh, Jesus Christ, this stinks. A dongle could be placed in a control panel and then used to remotely access it. It needed a line of sight, though. That amount of data could easily drop packets if the signal was blocked.
Crime is repulsive.
Did you give it to him?
I'm innocent!
Yes. Why? He promised to help me.
Sure.
With what? He said he had a plan on the next island that would allow me to keep my freedom and allow me to return to active service.
Don't test me.
Crimson.
Doesn't add up.
I know. I didn't expect it to be this. This was him.
Paradise feels wrong.
This is the truth? Yes. I've got some work to do. Crimson told me that she acquired the key to the second seal from KHX, but did it on behalf of Witness. She gave the key to Witness. Crimson told me that Witness pressured her to get the key that unlocks the secret of the second seal from the designer, KHX. Witness wanted to know about the second seal. Yeah, Witness wanted to know about a lot of stuff now that I recall. Well, I'm glad I stopped by. I actually got a thing out of it. Alright. Oh, I can stop by Witness's place on the way through. That's handy. Witness! Got some fucking explaining to do. Thought I'd mostly be interrogating Yuri today, but...
Relic obtained.
You can trade in collected ring pulls from drinks to get Crimson Acid merchandise. Looks like someone didn't have enough before the island ended. Oh, rip. You gotta buy enough McDonald's Monopoly tokens to do the thing. Huh? Shinji? Oh, there he is. That Carmelina's dog. It's about the only thing I do like on this shithole island. You're breaking my heart. Don't get the wrong impression. You're near the top of the good part of the list. You've made my day, Shinji. Don't patronize me, Love Dies.
Blood crystal obtained.
If blood crystals, I would really like. Thank
Blood
you.
crystal obtained.
Nice. Oh. Yes. Refreshing soda.
Relic obtained.
This game looks very strange. Yeah, so it's, what is it? It's a first-person, mystery game that has, like, a lot of point-and-click elements. Its aesthetic is very much like Vaporwave 90s kind of shit. Oh. Hold on a sec.
Red Nebula thanks you for
No.
your continued patronage.
You have tried a lot of the refreshing beverages we make. You are a most valued customer. Do you have a favorite?
Sorry.
That's great. Good answer. You must be a hit at parties. Never mind that. Remember that upgrade for Starlight we mentioned? We've come through for you. Hang for a second. The vending machine has been soft rebooted. You should be able to get the upgrade thing out of it now. Don't forget, it's in the warehouses.
Why?
Why is hardware like that jammed in a vending machine? The dead Nebula security chief is a real moron. He'd been showing off just before the slaughter ritual. He thinks exposing OS loopholes is a great way to impress people.
Why?
Why did he have a Starlight upgrade? He did a favor for someone that shouldn't have it in the Syndicate. They promised him a piece of Syndicate tech in return. What he got was an unusable upgrade for use of a device he'd never see. Like we said, moron.
How?
I love that the corporate fucking mascot is just rinsing this motherfucker. How did it end up in a vending machine? Marshall's came knocking. He tried to hide it. It's jammed in the dispensing mechanism. Should come out if you try making a purchase now that it's been
I'm
rebooted.
glad to be back.
Works for me. Appreciate it.
Go get 'em, Lady Love Dive.
If the culprit lets out a confession in range of our microphones, we'll let you know. What? What? Do I need to... Do I need to find another one of those to...
Those crystals obtained.
Don't like that. That is also somewhat confusing and misleading, I think, because, like, it just said, hey, it should be in the thing if you make another purchase, and then I can't make another purchase on that one. Oh, also, yeah, Diz, you get a double jump and a dash in this, which, I mean, makes this, you know, 10 on 10. Which makes this a 10 on 10 game, honestly. Oh, obviously.
Relic obtained.
Water. Plain water. Stay hydrated. Take a nice big gulp of cold water. Enjoy a few minutes of doing nothing but drinking water once an hour. What is wrong with you people? Just drink water. We bought everything from this machine. Wait, what is... Yeah, no, exactly. It's wild. Now, in context, it makes a bit more sense, because we are talking about, a very, like, not, I wouldn't say it's missed, but, like, there's definitely a lot to this that, involves walking around the island a fair bit, and it does have, like, fast travel and stuff like that, but, because this is very much meant to be designed in a way that you can just go anywhere, and it's meant to kind of be like a self-sufficient island in some ways. Obviously, the way things are built out and, you know, security fences and all that kind of shit is going to present problems. But it's, like, believable in a way that, like, yeah, this is how people would organize this. So they just gave you a double jump and a dash to kind of, like, fart around in. Which is neat, because it makes, an activity that would be tedious, getting around the world and, you know, potentially getting pickups and stuff like that, far less tedious. But it also means that, they can be that activity... Sorry, I think I combined the 2 points I was going to make. So did I...
Relic obtained.
Hang on, I'm gonna look this up, because this is weird. Paradise Killer, worship upgrade. Where's worship? Upgrade can be purchased. Upon buying the 10th, you will receive a call from Starlight. Dead Nebula will thank you for being a loyal customer and mention that there is a Starlight upgrade wedged in the vending machine in Deep Factory entrance warehouse. Oh, okay. Okay, so it's on a specific machine. Yeah, it wasn't really clear whether that was like a... Oh, it's connected to our thing, so obviously, So obviously that's where you... So that's how it got in the system, but I didn't realize... Yeah, it's kind of weird. It was just like, hey, purchase another one and you'll get it. But, like, it... And it only kind of, like... Yeah, I don't know why I didn't make that connection. It feels like that was written in such a way that it read like... The fact that it was in the factory didn't... God, what the fuck am I... Hold on. I'm gonna get my bearings back. Where the fuck is... Oh, yeah, you're over here. Oh, right. Yeah, it felt like it was saying, oh yeah, get it from the vending machines, but then... Yeah, it's like... It was like, hey, the thing is wedged in a specific one, but then it said it rebooted a machine, and didn't really indicate it until after saying, yeah, I don't know. Fucking whatever.
Witness to the end.
Hi, Witness. I got some questions. What do you know about the phone number 2332112ES9116RD?
What?
I have no idea what that number is.
Why?
When did your phone dial... Why did your phone dial it at midnight last night?
Of course not.
I assure you I didn't. Why are we doing this dance, Witness?
What?
What
The
dance?
facts and the truth
Do you-
are not the same.
Do you honestly think I just pulled that number out of my ass? Waltz over here and we'll accept no idea as an answer.
Crime is repulsive.
The council's been murdered. Everyone left on this island is a suspect, a lunatic, an idiot, or all three. I am not in the mood for no idea.
Crime cannot hide.
I pulled that number from your phone. You dialed it at midnight last night. Midnight last night is when the council were murdered.
Surely this is a joke.
I'm sorry, investigator, but I have no idea what the number is. Or what that number is. Are you sure the phone records haven't been tampered with? There was no evidence of tampering. The records were accessed from your phone via communications verification protocol communication station 001A. There must be some mistake. A misdial, perhaps?
Got it.
Carmelina told me you were using your phone at midnight. I know you did this, and I'll prove it at trial. Oh. So I just... Oh, okay. So that's how this is gonna end up. We're gonna have very suspicious shit line up, and it's not gonna explicitly resolve, but we're gonna have to incorporate that into who we end up accusing. Oh boy.
Crime cannot hide.
Why did you want Crimson to get the key to the second seal?
What?
I didn't. You're lying. I have testimony that you not only asked her to get the key, but that she gave you the key as well. It simply isn't true. I have almost nothing to do with Miss Acid. She's lying to you, Lady Lovedeyes. You are being played. Have you got the key?
This island is full of sinners.
I didn't even know the second seal required a key. I don't have it. You're lying. I am not Lady Lovedeyes. Miss Acid is tricking you. She's turning us against each other. Why? It's your job to find out. Hooray, that went fucking nowhere. Witness claims this is a lie. Ugh. This is gonna be fun. You asked Crimson to get the key to the second Holy Seal from KHX.
Of course not.
No,
Don't test me.
Witness? I'm losing my patience.
Crime is repulsive.
By asking her to do that and buy her account, taking a copy from her, you're the prime suspect for who went through it.
Of course not.
Who went through it? Who went through with it? Did nothing of the
I
sort.
don't like this.
You're denying all of it, or... Or just going... You're denying all of it, or just going through the seal?
Surely this is a joke.
All of it. I had nothing to do with Miss Acid's preposterous story or the second seal. No desire to cooperate at all. Can't cooperate with the fabrication. Okay, that... You know what? Yeah, fair. Want to chat, witness? I must warn you that I'm not one for long conversations. Why plants?
The gods are watching us.
The gods tended to us and raised us. Maybe I can hope to have some insight into their brilliance by tending to life myself. Steps of the gods destroyed Eden. Following in the footsteps of the gods. In my own humble way.
The gods are displeased.
They are glorious cosmic beings that our human minds can barely
The
comprehend.
gods are watching us.
It is foolish to think that I may understand their brilliance, but maybe I can understand more of myself. If you know yourself, you can ward off falling into sin. I'll keep that in mind.
The gods are radiant.
I'm enjoying our conversations, Lady Loved
The
Eyes.
gods are watching us.
There is a sensitive matter which we could discuss further. Mm-hmm. Do you have something in here?
What?
Things happened while you were in exile, Lady Loved Eyes. The architect and I became close, and we married. It didn't last, though.
Another sinner.
She is obsessed with the perfect island. There wasn't any room in her heart for me or the gods.
Of course no.
I've been reluctant to tell you until now, but I am worried about her. Her mind is not on the cosmos. Excuse me? You mean by not? In what way? Do you believe that you should be rewarded for your craft? Yeah. If you enable other people's success,
This island is full of sinners.
maybe you can sympathize with the architect
The
then.
investigator is here.
She architects our islands. Without her, we have nothing.
I am still bathed in the glory of the gods.
Our work is for the gods. They lifted us up, and we must do the same for them. Personal reward is a sin that pushes us from their light. Ugh.
The gods are displeased.
I fear she has forgotten this. Thank you for confiding in me, witness. This isn't really anything new, but I guess it's like corroborated, if anything. Witness says he is worried that Carmelina has changed. Maybe she expects more from her craft. Witness and Carmelina were married. It didn't end well. Witness says she was too focused on achieving a perfect island. Cool.
The gods are radiant.
Okay. Where is Yuri from here? Where? Oh, there. Oh, he's just here? Have I just, like, completely missed him this whole time? Yeah, this feels like... I feel like I've been through this area at some point. Oh, maybe not. Actually, before we talk to him, I'm going to go and get... Oh yeah, I've been here too. I'm gonna go and get that Starlight upgrade. Yes. Okay. So there's a... Oh, there it is. Can I... Yes, I can crouch. Forgot about that. This machine was broken before. Is this the one Dead Nebula told me to look for? Oh, there it is.
Key item obtained.
Nice. A knowledge tablet for Starlight. Please manually install from Starlight's inventory. Etched by a pilgrim to the harrowing marble prayer to the harrowing marble prayer citadels on a planet forgotten by all but the gods. Starlight to process worship glyphs. Probably dead Nebula again. Yo! You got the upgrade. Good work. Told you we'd come through for you. Thanks for the help. No worries. Always got to help the investigator of a mass murder. Don't forget to install it from Starlight's inventory. Don't you think that's a hassle? An unnecessary step? Friction is nice. Makes things more meaningful. Oh, I could... a couple of game designers come up in my head from that fucking mention. I guess. We'll let you get back to it. Remember to buy more drinks. Buy more drinks. No, I don't think I will. Upgrades. Nice. It is kind of a weird step, but I imagine it's there for a reason. I'm just not quite sure what the reason is. Okay. Where do we end up? Oh, not that far away. Yeah, I think I'll talk to Yuri before I go do stuff with the worship, thing. The, worship upgrade gets me into some places up near, One Last Kiss. Who else? I think there was something in... Oh, God, where was it? Don't actually remember. There's another couple places. Well, at the very least, it means that any nightmare computers I can actually get into. They're not going to be a hassle. Ow. Oh, yeah, wasn't that far away. There you are. I'm really surprised I hadn't run into him earlier. That's really weird. Ooh, speaking of nightmare computers.
Nightmare computer.
Okay. Tiny horns. Skull. With the bigger... Yeah, those horns. Got the same thing again. And then same goat with the bigger horns.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Got it.
These are the logs of who entered and exited the Syndicate HQ last night. There's only one route to the Council building, and it involves going through the Syndicate HQ. If Henry did escape and kill the Council, he'd have come through here. Let's see.
Connecting.
Got it.
Architect Carmelina left the HQ early through this gate. So did Yuri. Doom Jazz didn't leave his clinic. Wait,
Analyzing.
how does it know that?
What the hell?
Henry hasn't been logged coming through this gate. This is the only way he'd get to the Council building by himself. Is there another route he could have taken from his cell? Ooh. Huh. Syndicate HQ building logs show that Doom Jazz didn't leave his clinic by the main door last night until he was summoned by Judge. Right, so I think what this is implying... I think this is meant to be, like, a piece of evidence that stands on its own, and it's not meant to be, like... If you get this piece of evidence after the alibi breakers, it's not going to automatically go, hey, but that doesn't mean much. It's probably just going to be, yeah, it doesn't show him going through the main door. Or, the logs say he didn't leave the clinic, but obviously that doesn't mean anything, because the clinic doors thing couldn't log anything. Henry doesn't appear in the Syndicate HQ log, so he didn't pass through the main entrance. This is the only way he could have got to the Council building by himself. Does this prove he had help? I mean, I would say so. I mean, I think Akiko was in on it. And presume, at least assuming other people don't have the air dash we have.
Relic obtained.
Rare and highly prized, sometimes people inflict misery on others in an attempt to pan for them. Pan for them? Okay.
My travel unlocked. Starlight skins obtained.
Yuri's down here. Something over here? Citizen services. I wish we had a better. Well, actually, Syndicate HQ wasn't that where Akiko was? I feel like that's right.
Yuri Knight.
Okay, Yuri, Secretary of the Architect.
Investigation freak.
You're the famous investigation freak.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
I don't believe we've ever met.
Yuri Knight.
Secretary to the Architect and the Fairy Woman's Handler. Born in the marble chambers on Island Sequence 15 under the sign of Dire Rose. Yuri is new to the Syndicate and has quickly risen through the ranks.
Pathetic.
Can't believe in our darkest hour the judge called on you.
Thank you.
You're a charmer.
Don't make me laugh.
I'm not here to make friends, freak. Oh, that... Evidently.
What business is it of yours?
I don't like sarcasm, freak.
Ah,
I understand you're secretary to Architect Carmelina and Lydia's handler during her ferrywoman duties.
Insufferable.
Did you manage to deduce that? I think I'm making a few other deductions about you as it happens.
What?
And what might those be?
I'm glad to be back.
I was raised better than that.
Freak?
Don't put too much faith in how you were raised, freak. Can hold you back.
Sure.
You broke free, did you?
Worthless.
My parents were cowards. I'm not. Not a big mystery to solve.
What do you want, freak?
Let's get to business. What do you want, freak?
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
No mention of grieving for our loss.
Pathetic.
Grieving is a sign of weakness.
Insufferable.
I said let's get to business. Stop dragging this out. Oh boy. Yeah, you got a lot to fucking talk about, mate. Do you believe Henry did this?
Insufferable.
What an insufferable question.
Yes.
Of course he did it. Grand Marshal has him in custody. No suspicions of anyone else?
You've got nothing on me.
The islands are full of schemers. You know that. Want to drop anyone in it, Yuri? Dish the dirt on someone?
What?
What?
Who?
Who's got motive to kill the council, Yuri?
Worthless.
Killer is in a cell waiting to be executed.
Got it.
Ugh. Let's say he isn't the killer. He is. It's a thought experiment, Yuri. Play along. If Henry didn't kill the council, who else has a motive?
What are you talking about?
Fine. I'll play along. You should investigate Crimson.
What the hell?
You gave that name up pretty easily.
Don't be snide with me.
I had my suspicions for a while.
Why?
Why?
Pathetic.
Something sick's wrong with her. Why did she get blessed? What would stop her wanting more power now that she's blessed? She's too smug.
That's strange.
That seems tenuous.
The investigation freak.
You're the investigation freak. Investigate. Okay. Enchanted Blue is secured by god hunters in the real world. She's in the pyramids hidden in the caverns in the Sahara. A syndicate exists to resurrect the gods, who can sit idly by when a goddess is in the hands of the enemy.
Got it.
Retrieving her would be a suicide mission. You're familiar with deception by gods, right?
Freak.
Like you, the disgraced freak. You haven't been deceived. That's a crime. Future counselors can't commit crimes, can we? How did you go through such a big transformation? Enchanted Blue blesses those she deceives with physical perfection. You're saying I'm perfect, freak? Like, you like what you see? It's nice to see someone good looking after all this time. I bet it is. Exile must have been lonely.
What business is it of yours?
I'll admit that I have caught the attention of my goddess, but I'm strong enough to not be deceived. Ripped everyone else, but I'm different. So even though you haven't been deceived, she blessed you.
You got nothing on me.
Obviously, I stood out from the crowd. You can understand why. Uh-huh.
Where?
Where were you last night? I was directing the ferrywoman all night. From where? Here in the celebratory
The
gardens.
investigator is here.
You often work in the gardens?
Insufferable.
My work last night didn't require a desk, and the gardens are beautiful when an island is ending. Any proof?
Freak.
No, freak. The gardens aren't covered by logs, unlike the HQ.
Crime cannot hide.
Give me your phone, Yuri.
What?
What?
Sure.
I need to verify your location last night. You would have been making calls if you were directing Lydia.
No.
I'm under no obligation to give you my phone. I have important work to do with it. I feel like we're not really getting anywhere with, like, actually clashing with him,
Sorry.
so fuck it. Sorry to interrupt your work.
Worthless.
You should be. I'll get it back to you quickly. I need to confirm your alibi.
Worthless.
Fine, whatever. Uh-huh. That wasn't so hard, was it? Just do what you need to do and bring it back. Just need to use the comms tower to verify the location of any calls made from this phone. Then you can have it back after the trial. Yuri's phone may prove or break... yeah. Yuri says he was in the celebratory garden all night directing Lydia in her duties. I bet that's bullshit. Oh boy. What do you know about KHX's disappearance? He hasn't been seen for days. At least sleeping off a hangover. He was one of your old drinking crew, wasn't he?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Isn't a missing syndicate member something of a concern for one of the people responsible for getting the syndicate off the island?
No.
I can only work with what I have. If he doesn't want to be picked up by the ferrywoman, I can't help it. He's his own man.
That's strange.
No concern or empathy.
Freak.
What do you want from me? I don't care about everybody. It's exhausting. I heard you're missing a ring, Yuri.
What?
What interest is that to you? Is it this one? Give me that.
Crime cannot hide.
It's impolite to snatch. Want to tell me what it's doing in the fist of KHX's dead body?
You've got nothing on me.
I have no idea. He made it for me and I lost it. Someone probably found it and gave it to him, recognizing his work.
Sure.
Probably. Anything else you want to tell me?
No.
I don't know anything else, freak.
Why?
Why did you shut down the boat trips? Why did you shut the boat trips down early, Yuri?
What business is it of yours?
Just answer the question. It was part of shutting down the island, ready for the end. But why? It never normally happens, and none of the other systems were shut down prematurely.
Insufferable.
Question how I do my job, freak. I had some security worries and shut it down.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
Did it have anything to do with a dead body at the bottom of the cliff?
What?
What dead body?
How dare you?
I have no idea what you're talking about, but surely this is the jurisdiction of the marshals? You're supposed to be investigating the council murder.
I need to investigate this.
It might be linked.
Is this a fact?
Did you have
or
anything to
truth?
do with it?
No.
Definitely not, freak. A lot of bad coincidences, then. Must be. Tell me about Crimson.
Insufferable.
Traitorous idol. Traitorous?
Worthless.
She peddles her secrets and destabilizes the syndicate. You're worried she's got something on you.
Don't make me laugh.
Has she got a motive for killing the council? She has her own secrets. I'm sure she isn't happy about people knowing.
Nonsense.
She wants to play soldiers again. She won't accept her new role and wants to run around with a sword and gun fighting demons. If the next island is perfect, there won't be any more demonic invasions. I think she's trying to destabilize the island so she can have another go at playing soldier. That isn't really a wild accusation, honestly, because it definitely felt like, well, at least from the last conversation we had with Crimson, definitely feels like she's, wanting to get back to doing that. But I suppose if there aren't any more demonic invasions, then can she really do that? Would she be happy just doing drills and stuff? That's a lot of speculation.
Insufferable.
If you don't like the answer, don't ask the question. Yuri told me that he's always been bothered by Crimson. He doesn't like her secret trading business. He's been keeping an eye on her and knows she wants to give up the life of an idol to become a soldier again. Your job is to direct Lydia when she moves us to the next island, right?
Don't make me laugh.
What do you want now?
The investigator is here.
What did you direct her to do right before the council murder? I asked her to take her husband Sam off the island. The end of island party was over and his bar could be shut down. Ooh, contacted her at 23:40. Finally, we've got more times to work with. What time was this? About 20 to midnight, I think. Yuri said that the last instruction he gave to Lydia was to take Sam to the next island via the Paradise Gates. He contacted her at approximately 20 minutes to midnight. Have you ever visited the library vaults? From time to time. Yeah, don't be coy.
Don't test me.
Don't be coy, Yuri. I expected better answers than that. I don't know what you're asking. I'm chasing some leads. That vault contains forbidden texts about demonology. A demon is purported to have possessed a citizen and murdered the council.
Pathetic.
It also contains other books. I'm the architect's secretary. She occasionally requires records and texts for her work. So you didn't take books on demonology.
Insufferable.
Do the words demonology and architect sound the same to you, freak? Well, I don't know, someone trying... Well, here's the thing, Yuri. If this architect was, I don't know, concerned about making the perfect island, she might think about ways to protect it from demonic invasion. And the way you'd understand how to protect an island from demonic invasion is probably looking into demonology. Now, I've steel-manned your kind of, argument there by making it, incidental that, of course, you look into demonology. It's kind of related to constructing an entire island and safeguarding it from that. But that means you still knew. What do you know about the second Holy Seal? We don't know about the seals, freak. That's the point. Yuri, let's wrap for a second.
Don't be snide with me.
LD?
Facts and the truth are not the same.
You put a key in the nightmare computer connected to the obelisks on the beach and activated them. What are you talking about?
Paradise feels
You
wrong.
did. I've got the logs. Don't worry, someone else accessed them before, but they were more intelligent than you and used a wireless access device.
You vile insect.
More intelligent? The insects on this island can barely tie their shoelaces, let alone figure out the symbols on the obelisks in space. Thanks, Yuri. For what? You just told me about the symbols on the obelisk, which I didn't ask about, and you'd only know about if you used them. Where did you get the key from to access the obelisks?
You don't know me.
I have no idea what you're talking about, freak. Oh, don't hold out on me, Yuri. I know you know the secret of the second seal. I have nothing else to say. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yuri slipped up. He admitted he knows about the secret obelisks. Busted. Did you see the Grand Marshal last
How
night?
dare you?
Didn't see her, freak. Oh, here we go. You see Carmelina.
Don't be snide with me.
I saw the architect before I started my duties with the ferrywoman. You should ask her about the time of the murder, though. I was here. Did you see Crimson last night?
Freak.
I knew she was ready for pickup, but I left her until the end. She hates it here, and I had the power to make her wait a little longer. So I did. Did you see the doctor last night? He said he was in his clinic. Ask him, not me. Is there anything else you can tell me about Henry's
Don't be
movements?
naive.
Seriously? Do I need to hold your hand? Go and speak to the Grand Marshal. Did you see Witness to the End last night? I'm aware the architect planned to visit him last night. Check with her. How do you know?
You've got nothing on me.
I am the architect's assistant. I arrange her appointments and make sure that she can carry out her work without being obstructed by anyone else on this island. Do you know anything about the murder of the martial guards outside of the council building? I don't know anything, investigator. I wasn't there. What do you know about the murder of Grace Bloodlines? Absolutely nothing, investigator. What do you know about the escape last night?
Don't make me laugh.
What would I know? Alright. Got time to chat,
What
Yuri?
do you want, freak?
You weren't part of the syndicate before I was exiled.
What?
Is that a statement or a question? Sometimes people use statements, but raise their intonation at the end to indicate a question.
Insufferable.
Sometimes people are insufferable. Fair. What's your history with the syndicate?
Worthless.
I was born to low-ranking syndicate members, barely footnotes in our history. They say children naturally rebel against their parents. I am evidence. They were content to wallow in obscurity, and now I am secretary to the architect. How did...
No.
No, thank you. Sorry? I'm not interested in talking with you about myself anymore.
Goodbye, freak.
This has been delightful.
Goodbye, Yuri. Awesome. Great conversation, Yuri. Okay, well, there is definitely one thing I should do, and that is, go and unlock that thing near One Last Kiss. And I'm gonna walk up there again, because kinda need more blood crystals. Or at least I want to stay on top of the blood crystals. Yeah, shit, there's a lot of stuff I need to go about asking. Now I'm kind of wondering how the game is going to be structured, because, like, I presented evidence to Yuri... Oh, sorry. No. It wasn't Yuri that I... Oh, no, it was Yuri. I presented evidence to Yuri that, like, of something very true, and he's just, like, another person, like Akiko, that's just gone, okay, so what? I'm not entertaining this anymore. Just like, fuck, okay. Thanks. I can jump from over here? Yeah, I should be able to. Thank God for that fucking dash. Yeah, I wonder if I'm gonna have to put together a lot more stuff when it comes to the actual trial. Or if things won't actually resolve until I get to the trial. Like, I won't have any solid evidence, but I collect everything I possibly can. And then go from there.
Nightmare computer.
This is the grave of Ais Kiwami. He was old school syndicate and one of the council members.
Sure.
Grave plaque says he died 25 years ago. It's an inscription. Heartbreakers, lifesavers, and brothers under the cosmos. Worship. Oh, do I not need to match it, like, entirely? Interesting. Oh, there it is. Oh god, those are gonna be a pain, I think. Oh god, what? Yippee! What? Oh, that's weird. Those are like especially kind of fucky. What is that? It's got a star up above? Like directly above? Oh, there it is.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
There we go. That was part of the worship.
That's it.
Ais Kiwami's blood vial. This island is built on blood. Blood connects all secrets. What about Henry's blood?
Analyzing.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Damn.
I don't like this.
A match. What?
The investigator is here.
Eyes was Henry's father. That's exciting. Oh! Huh. A council member had a relationship with a citizen. Now we have Henry.
Key item obtained.
Henry's father was Eyes Kiwami, council member. The two samples match. Okay. Fuck does that mean? I'm sure that's something, but does that give him a possible motive? Well, what did we figure out about, I don't have anything that... Oh, I do have something to ask you.
One last gift.
Oh, I guess I may as well hang out as well. Did you see Yuri last night? He was in the gardens, investigator. But what if there was a gap? You should speak to Lydia. Agreed. Hang out. Got time to chat? I have all the time in the world until the island ends. Is the syndicate worth saving?
Who would benefit from a crime like this?
That's for you to decide. For better or for worse, the crime happened. The syndicate was on a straight path. Now the path branches. The truth you believe in will determine the fate of the syndicate. Which branch do you think we should take? We doubt the corruption. The syndicate is no place for paranoia and conspiracy. We have a holy cause. We have forgotten that. We are in a position to craft a perfect society. You said there was no such thing as perfection. So I did. The idea of perfection is intoxicating. We always let our guard down and start believing in
Oh,
it.
I'm glad to be back.
We kidnapped people from the real world and forced them to worship our gods. They pressed into service on the island, working in our factories and farms before being killed in a mass slaughter ritual. Hard to imagine much perfection coming from that. Perhaps we should wipe the slate clean?
Nanny, the hell?
How do we do that? I have no idea, investigator. Fair. How the fuck should I know I'm dead? Figure it out yourself. Self. Fuck. Where should I go from here? Can I do anything with you yet? No. Was there something in the barracks building that I might have been able to unlock with the worship thing? I forget. Because I think I ended up getting everything I could from there, but I could be wrong. Let's go have a quick look. Everyone should still be gone from here, so we should be good. Pretty sure I did learn everything I could from here, but... yeah, I opened that. Oops. Oh, wait, almost. Yeah, nothing over here. Statue. Yeah, can't use that. Well, would have been cool if I could use eyes as blood vial, but probably wouldn't work anyway, to be honest. Let's be real. Okay, yeah, definitely. So I'm, like, yeah, completely done here. God, I'm gonna have to start, like, writing down where I find... Well, I'm not gonna have to remember it now, but I probably should have written down stuff about, like, oh, there's a worship... There's a thing here that requires worship, there's a thing here that requires cosmos. I could go and speak to Sam. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go speak to Sam. We haven't talked to him in a fair bit. Probably not a bad idea. Hi, Sam.
Sam Daybreak.
Does Yuri come in? Does Yuri come in here? Why do you ask, LD? He's after my time, and Lydia mentioned him. I don't know him. People speak to bartenders, pour their heart out after a bad day. He does come in from time to time. We all need a drink, right? What's his drink of choice?
Fancy a drink?
He likes high-end wine. He doesn't know what he's talking about, though. He's trying to look the part. You're right. What can you tell me about him?
What?
He's a power boy. All he thinks about is all he thinks about is power and ambition. He wants to be on the council. Sure does. Maybe he finally snapped.
That's weird.
Snapped?
My unique blend.
All he wants is to pursue his ambition. I voted against him in one of his numerous motions, and he came across the room with me. Oh. Yuri is a gore fiend? Hello? He's angry and impatient. He thinks he's ready to run the show. Not all young people, though. Sam told me he thinks Yuri is a gore fiend. He is worried that Yuri has released his violent urges after being turned down for a place on the council. Oh. Okay. Did you see Yuri last night?
Is this a joke, LD?
Lydia tried phoning him. You should ask her, shouldn't you? Did you see the Grand Marshal last night? Akiko? Didn't see her, I'm afraid, LD. You should ask her yourself, shouldn't you? You see Crimson? Sometimes she stops by for a drink in the evening, but didn't see her until the crisis meeting last night. LD, you should speak to her, shouldn't you? Did you see the doctor last night? He said he'd been in his clinic, didn't he? Is there anything else you can tell me about Henry's movements last
Is
night?
this a joke, LD?
You been to the desolation cell yet, LD? You should ask Akiko, shouldn't you? Did you see the witness to the end last night? But nothing except what I heard at the crisis meeting, LD. He was in his apartment with Carmelina. You should ask them, shouldn't you? What do you know about the murder of Grace Bloodlines? I don't know anything, do I, LD? Oh, God. What do you know about Henry's escape? Not sure I could be...
Fancy a drink?
What's your recommendation this time, Sam? How are you doing, LD? I'm exhausted.
Fancy a drink?
I thought you might be. How about a dish of edamame and a whiskey mizuwari? Perfect. Serving whiskey in a mizuwari style is good with food. Mixing chilled whiskey and chilled mineral water lengthens the flavor, but maintains mouthfeel. You can really taste the toffee flavor in this one, can't you?
That's strange.
This taste reminds me of something.
My unique blend.
Remember Dead Nebula's Fine Age Soul? A deep and complex yet delicate whiskey. One of Dead Nebula's most popular whiskies. You enjoyed it just before you were exiled. You had one last night in my bar before your exile. We drank this together with Lydia, didn't we? You have a good memory. It's my job to remember everything about the guest in my bar. I'm not just here to serve drinks. It is imperative that I select the right drink and make sure you leave happier than when you arrived. Where did you learn? Unfortunately, I did not have a bar master to learn from. I had some other skills to fall back on, though, didn't I? Assassination? Assassination is not just placing a knife between ribs. You must know your target, remember everything about them. Assess the atmosphere and the mood of the target to find the perfect moment and method. The kill is a performance, an economy of motion, a ceremony of precision, tools arrayed and used intimately. You see that when I make a drink, don't you? I'd love to say, but this mass murder won't solve itself. Please come back, won't you? Looking forward to it. Ah, rats. Thought we might get something out of that. I guess the next thing I could... the other thing I could do is go down to the obelisks and figure out what's up with the second seal. That is a thing I should probably do to corroborate some stuff. Did I... Yeah, I think I have been through here. Yes, because I looked through the back. Did I look down there? I forget. Secret tunnel, huh? Oh, right. This goes back into the, Oh, this goes back into, the closed-off area. The dead zone. I remember this. I'm gonna double-check back here and see if there was a nightmare computer. I can't remember if there actually was one. Might have been in the apartment building. Oh, do it. I thought I already did that and it didn't work.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I should have remembered there wasn't actually a nightmare computer around here. Oh, the other thing I need to do is go to a comms tower with Yuri's phone, now that I have it. Ooh, hold on. What's this?
Ooh, the investigator is here.
This door has a lock coded to Witness and Carmelina's blood vials.
What the hell?
Witness has been entering this pretty regularly. Witness last entered 2 days ago.
The investigator is here.
Carmelina hasn't been in here for years. Huh. Well, this is cozy.
Sure.
Crates look like they could restrain something.
I don't like this.
Crates? This place is full of restraints and operating equipment. The restraints are all blessed, chains and holy crystals. The only reason you need this is if you were trying to contain something demonic. Demon was being held in here. Silent Goat, protect me. This could be big. A hidden demonology bunker and a big secret. Is a big secret. I need to find out if this is related to the case before I go knocking on doors. I don't want to rattle anyone unnecessarily. A hidden bunker in the dead zone, oh my eye. Had been used for demonic experimentation. The lock to it is coded to Witness and Carmelina's blood vials. Oof. Okay, well, before we go examining some things, I think I'm going to, take a break here. I think I should be good for this music. Usually it's like the rest of the OST that triggers this stuff. So, in fact, it would be good to test to see if this kind of like, I would say probably a track that's less popular, might get flagged. So, yeah, good test. Yeah. So I will be right back. I'm back. God, I wish I could go and have a look at what's happening on Discord without, fucking over the music, but here we are. Okay. Fucked up dungeon, let's go. Also a lot of drawings of demons. Which, I mean, yeah, probably expect. Also, like... What the fuck is this? This is used for tomography. I'm guessing it was being used to see what's inside a demon. Assuming this device has something to do with studying demons. Seems to be some kind of high-powered microscope. I think this is a chromatograph. I didn't really pay any attention in that class. It was when Isaiah and I started dating. Happier days. Cool.
Got it.
Containment crate. These restraints are covered in holy wards. These could be used to hold a
I
demon.
don't like
Is
this.
someone storing a demon down here? Huh. Okay. From alibi. Hold the council building as crime scene. Rush straight to a marshal's after Henry escaped. I should speak with them at the barracks. Oh, I can go and talk to some guards. Okay. In bunker in the dead zone. Oh yeah, I guess I could go and talk to Witness and Carmelina about it. Which place is gonna be? Ooh, okay. Thanks, video game. Decontamination. Actually. Hello?
Stay back.
Okay. How do I get back to Paradise Gates all the way down there? Well, yeah, I'd assume they'd be... Do I need Lydia to take me there? How do I get back to the Paradise Gates? I actually legit don't know. I think Lydia is up here, though, so maybe I can... I'll talk to her and see if there's an option there. Don't actually know if there is, but I... Oh, Jesus, come on. What did that do?
Lydia Daybreak.
Hey, Lydia. I have questions. What can you tell me about Yuri and what he was doing last night?
Good talk, LD.
I was talking with him all night. He was my handler for the pickups. Pickups?
Right on, LD.
You know LD, the move to the next island. The islands exist in separate pockets of reality, so we can't just hop on a boat trip over there. We have to go through the Paradise Gates, get our trans-dimensional travel on. Masahiro Industries built this car to do it. It's the only thing on the island that can go through the gates, and I'm the ferrywoman. On the night an island ends, I wait for Syndicate members to report to Yuri that they're done with their duties. Yuri calls me and arranges a pickup. I grab them and take them through the gates to the new island.
Sure.
You're in contact with him all night?
It's
Well, there was
complicated.
time when I couldn't contact him. When we got to the Paradise Gates, I checked in with him to confirm the warm-up sequence started, but I couldn't get through to him. Oh.
That's strange.
Any idea why? Is it unusual?
Huh?
It has happened a couple of times before. Reality folding drive sometimes causes it. Just odd it happened last night of all nights. I'll try checking his phone records at a comms tower. Lydia says she was in contact with Yuri last night. She tried phoning him at about midnight to find out who was next to pick up, but his phone was dead. What caused his phone to be unreachable? Did you see the doctor last night? DJ said he was in his clinic all night. Have you asked him? I will say, it's a little weird that you gain some questions about people you've met, but then the answer from people is ostensibly just, did you ask them? It's like, in terms of the gameplay flow, like, I could only have asked the character that if that was the case. He's usually in an apartment. I heard Calm went to see him, though. Hang out again. How do I get to the Paradise Gates? Oh, maybe I need to fast travel there. How are things with you and Sam? Same as it ever was? That's a good thing, by the way. We're happy together. Glad to hear it. You two always were the perfect couple. Why'd you ask? Not many people experience a relationship with the burden of immortality. You have to be thoughtful and considerate. Most important thing is being relaxed. Eternity is a long time. Statistically, you're both going to make mistakes and hurt each other. That can't be helped. On the other hand, you have forever to patch it up and make it right. What about you? You looking to get back into the dating game? It's hard when the dating pool is so small. Do it, Doom Jazz, and get some citizen hookups going on. Fresh crop on the next island. Speaking of which, you could always swing by DJ's yacht again. Thought did cross my mind. Sleeping with the suspect in a mass murderer. That's my girl. Hey, if you want, you can just drop me off at Judge and I'll just put you down for everything. Wrap this up nice and quick. Stop you giving me a hard time permanently. I'm messing with you, LD. Exile made you grumpy. This has been fun. I'll drop you at the beach. Sure.
It's complicated.
LD, I have something I think we should discuss. Yes?
The island feels bad, LD.
We're tight, right, LD? I can tell you something, right?
Sure.
Everything is on the record, but I'll use some discretion. Me and Sammy didn't kill the council,
Come on, LD.
but we aren't happy.
The island feels bad, LD.
We want out. Council wouldn't let us leave, though. Ooh.
That's strange.
What do you mean? Me and Sammy are done with these life. These small islands, immortality, waking the gods.
Complicated.
I want to travel the world. The real world. Sammy wants to make whiskey with any ingredient, not just what dead nebula
If
grows.
you can prove it, sure.
But Montserrat and the council said no. Once you're in the syndicate, you're in the syndicate.
The island feels bad, LD.
I'm telling you because other people know and they'll spread the secret. Killing them wouldn't help us. Next leader wouldn't let us get out
I
earlier.
have a bad feeling
Or either.
about this.
Still sounds like a motive, Lydia. He's confessing. What was, Oh, last job. do I get back there? Hold on. It is a bit annoying that I have to spend the crystal before I get to here, though. Oh no, I can. Okay, good. I should save my game.
Game saved.
Oh. Oh, more whiskey. God. Here we go. I can win that. Send. Change is good. Oh, will we have any more change? We're on perfect 25 now. This will be the last island. Are you sure? No. Being sure about anything is a mistake. Never commit to anything. And you let yourself believe too easily.
Relic obtained.
A delightful blend that gives you the confidence to do what you always wanted but were too scared to. Probably. Oh, okay, I have, like... What is that noise?
Got it.
I have no idea what this is. That's a data port, though. Starlight can analyze it. Starlight seems to be having some trouble processing this. Encryption detected. Initiating cracking. What the hell is this thing sitting here for? Cracking.
That's weird.
Looks like some kind of audio device. That's a directional speaker that's pointed at Henry's cell. Cracking success.
Analyzing.
Diagnostic. Battery 52%. Memory. Crystal state drive. 8 trillion terabytes. Recording function enabled. Playback function enabled. Not currently playing. File extension unknown. Device designation. MHI. AAD manufacturer. Masahiro Heavy Industries. Syndicate patent. A device that directs oral frequencies at target for use in riot control and wartime operations. Foreign modification detected. Crystal state drive added.
Processing.
Processing data type. Scanning records. Match found. Island sequence 15. Discovery of death scream trauma by Dr. Doomjazz. Data type in device memory matches. Report 72263343496443. Author Dr. Doomjazz. Title Psychic Death Stream Trauma. So this is an oral attack device made by Masahiro Heavy Industries. It directs focused sound at a target in a very narrow cone. Essentially an audio sniper rifle. Pointed at Henry's cell, huh? So far, so normal.
I have a bad feeling about this.
But a modification has been done to the device. It plays a file type that Starlight doesn't recognize. Closest match to the data is a report about psychic death scream trauma that Doomjazz filed on Island 15. Why does Paradise always have to be so strange?
Ooh, the investigator is here.
I should speak to the doctor. Huh. An oral attack device. It has a directional speaker that was pointed at Henry's cell. Well, that could have instigated the breakout then. That certainly would make sense.
Relic obtained.
Zealous carving. A carving from the birth of Syndicate. Citizens worship, the Syndicate worship, and the gods gorge on the psychic energy. Sarah. Oh. Computer over there. Hold on.
Blood crystals obtained.
Cosmos. Yep.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
I've got the logs to the Paradise
The
Gates.
investigator is here.
Let's see. Multiple entries for Lydia and other Syndicate members throughout the night. Most of the Syndicate were taken through the gates to the next island. 2356, camera log, Lydia Daybreak, Sam Daybreak arrive. 2357, blood vials authenticated, Lydia Daybreak, Sam Daybreak. 2357, Paradise Gates warm-up sequence initiated. 6 minutes past midnight. Status critical. Paradise Gates sealed. Authorization judge. 6 past midnight. Paradise Gates emergency purge. Blood vials removed. Lydia Daybreak. Sam Daybreak. 008 2356 camera log. Lydia Daybreak. Sam Daybreak leave.
Sure.
Lydia. Lydia and Sam started the warm-up sequence for the gates, but didn't enter them. Gates were shut down and purged their power when Judge ordered the lockdown. Camera on the Nightmare computer confirms they were there the entire time. Their alibi is solid. Well, there we go. Oh, shit. The Paradise Gates log shows that Lydia had started up the Paradise Gates, ready to take Sam through. They arrived at 4 minutes to midnight, authenticated blood vials, and started the gate warm-up sequence. At 6 past midnight, the gate is shut down remotely by Judge. Lydia and Sam never went through it. Yep, and they were seen there the whole time. Yeah, that does confirm that they didn't, end up, doing the deed. Doesn't mean they weren't involved, and especially the thing about Lydia and the remote access is, you know, this is a little, S-word, but, little Seuss. Switch to the other side of the island there. And there's Exile. Is that really the only thing on here? I'm actually super surprised there isn't a bunch of blood crystals around. But then again, I mean, there's just a few more they could have added. It's not like, you know, what I was gonna say is like, oh, they wouldn't have put stuff here because, like, you know, exploring this part of the map and looking for them would be a bit of an ask. But I mean, considering they've thrown like a hell of a lot of blood vials or blood crystals everywhere, I'm kind of surprised there isn't just a few here anyway. Because they could just add some and be like, yeah, there's some extra here if you really want them, but you know, they're out of the way and there's plenty enough elsewhere that you don't actually need them. It's probably unnecessary to walk all the way around here to see something that I couldn't possibly... Oh, that's right! The other place I needed the Cosmos is the Dead God Pyramid. I should probably do that at some point. Oh no, there's a couple. They're just all up against the fucking wall and not on top. That's actually super surprising.
Those crystals obtained.
If anywhere, if they were going to be anywhere, I would have thought they'd be on top of this bit. But, no, evidently not. Oh, shit.
Respawning.
I thought about going into the drink to just get respawned, and then... And then I thought, wait, no, I can just go back and... Well, no. No, I can't. I stepped too deep. Alright. Well, as long as we're traveling, I might as well go to the fucking, pyramid again. See what's up there. Oh. Oh, that's right, I have to go to the yacht, don't I? Because I take the jet ski there. And I can go speak to Doom Jazz about... Hello? Hi. Hi, use. Yeah? There we go.
Doctor Ninjas.
Did you see Yuri last night? Yuri night last night? I didn't see him. I didn't... oh my god, I forgot the accent I gave him. It was Scottish, right? I didn't see him last night. I didn't see him last night, I'm afraid, Love Days. What about death screams? Could they cause an adrenaline burst?
Hypothetically?
Maybe. I don't know how you'd weaponize a death scream. What about one of these?
I'm worried.
Looks like it records death screams. Is that a directional speaker?
Got it.
It is. How would you record a death scream? You could record the brain activity using electrodes. This device looks like it has a crystal in it. Some crystals are capable of recording emotions. The death scream gets written in, to that, and upon stimulation, the crystal would output the scream. It's a one-shot use, though. You can see that crystal's burnt out. I could never experience the death screams, as I'm not a sufferer. Presume you want my opinion, though. The demon that possessed Henry is attuned to psychic energy. This could have been used to agitate it. Handy if you wanted to turn Henry into a weapon. Yeah. Witness has previously asked if anything can overcome Henry's inhibitors. He claimed it was to ensure that the islands failed perfectly. Doomjazz told him that Henry would need a massive adrenaline spike. Doomjazz says that the death screams would potentially cause an adrenaline spike that would overcome the inhibitors and speaker thing. Yeah. So he would know about it, but that doesn't mean a lot else. Got a sec, Doc? Wonderful to see you again. You're the only one that doesn't call me the investigation freak. That's not nice to call people names, is it? That name was given to you derogatorily. You may have lived up to it, but you should be careful of the labels you let stick to you. Depends on your perspective. How do you mean? Other people can see something about us. We can't ourselves, even if that opinion comes from a place of nastiness.
I'm a professional.
On the other hand, it is easy to accept what others tell you about yourself. It's a fine line. You always go in for the real talk nowadays. Got something else you want to talk about? I don't know. Things just feel pretty heavy around here. Yeah, mass murder tends to do that. Drags everyone down, kills the vibe. No one's very posy anymore. What, posy? Jesus, I haven't heard someone use that in ages.
Strange.
Just want to get to perfect 25 and start again. Doing my best, Doc.
My favourite investigator.
You always do. That's why you were called down.
I'm glad to be back.
You're forgetting my past. Whatever. We all make mistakes. Never been the type to bind people to their history. People change. I'm impressed, Doc. You didn't proposition me this time.
Fabulous.
I assume you're going to stop by again at some point before this is all over? You'll see. Well, yeah, I don't have to do that now if you're gonna come back, like... What do you take me for, LD? Like, you've hit on me every single time I've been here. Oh. Well, when you're right, you're right. Yippee! I can now hack the pyramid. Tell me your secrets.
Nightmare computer.
And you need every single one. No, not that one. The other ones... and then the one that's going yippee.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
God. What the fuck am I gonna find in here? Yo! Okay. Hi. Crying grudge. Crying grudge. Okay. Translation. Why am I plagued by insects? Translation. You don't seem particularly fazed by meeting a god. What do you mean by insects? Translation. Too many of you have come to see me these last few years, exploiting my weakened state.
That's strange.
Who? I don't even know what to give this thing as a voice. Translation. You're mad king, obsessed little shit. Some eldritch abomination comes to, or some, like, eldritch horror, god beyond, like, being beyond your comprehension, comes to your reality and calls you a little shit when getting to know you. Translation. The masked man, a sneaky one, that one. Your mad king. The woman that builds, she's pure in her goals. I admire her. And now you, who are you? I'm the investigator. Translation, what are you investigating? Last night, someone murdered the council. Translation, ha 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 ha. Translation, the Mad King is dead. Why do you refer to Montserrat as mad? Translation, he believed he was more than he was. Anyone like that is mad. He doubled down on his madness, though. His plan for the next island. The arrogance. Who was the masked man that came to see you? Witness, I bet. Translation, are you all like him? Why live like that? Translation, you need to find why he took my flesh from me. What? Do you have a name? Translation, the one that oversees the end of an island. I have met him before. He came to me recently. Witness? What did he want? Translation, my flesh.
The investigator is here.
What the fuck? Why? Translation, the key to a lock. Same as the woman. You called her a builder. Do you mean Architect Carmelina? Translation, she is more creative. She had a better plan. What plan are you talking about? Translation, the flesh was fused with another. My body lives elsewhere on this island. Is this your flesh? Oh. Found in Sam's safe. Oh no. Translation, my body. That was the strip the masked man took.
Sure.
How can you be so sure? Translation, look at this wound. They match. Anyone else stop by to tear a strip off? Oh. Translation: when the Mad King wasn't so mad, he used my flesh to make the lock. He wore it on a pendant. No one can open the lock without him. What lock? Translation: the Mad King's holy fourth seal. You need my flesh to pass through it. What do you know about someone possessed by a demon? God. Also, this design, fucking rad. Translation: I can feel him out there. The anger emanating is like a smog. Did he get some of your flesh? Translation: he didn't come here, but who can say? Translation: leave me. I'm bored of you. Oh. Okay.
You breached the fourth holy seal.
The fourth holy seal requires godliness to get through. I need to find out how someone tricked the seal. Investigate into the heart of madness. Lady Love dies, must find the facts and assemble the truth. The road to her truth will be a long one. The journey will be hard. The light of her truth glows dimly, but with facts it will shine bright. Okay. Carmelina took some of the flesh from Crying Grudge and fused it with someone else. A lump of non-human flesh found in Sam's safe. This flesh is from Crying Grudge. Crying Grudge claims that Witness carved off a chunk of the god's flesh recently. Did he use this to get through the fourth holy seal? Huh. I see. Well then. Well, I guess we know a little bit about one of the seals now. Oh God. It really feels like everyone had to be involved in this. Like, information and ability to do things is scattered about people, like, so far pretty evenly. So I gotta wonder if, oh, I do have some things to ask him.
Yuri Knight.
Hey, man. What do you know about the fourth holy seal? You mean the holy seal that Henry got through and then killed the council? Yes, that one.
You don't know me.
Who cares? That monster killed them. Let's get this show on the road. Awesome. Got time to chat, Yuri?
Don't be naive.
What
freak.
now? You seem to be ambitious. Is that a statement or question?
Got it.
Why are you like
What
this?
do you mean?
Like what? Don't be arrogant, Yuri. You know what.
Worthless.
I just want people to use language correctly when addressing their betters. Betters.
Don't make me laugh.
I am now secretary to the leader of the syndicate. Temporary leader. Maybe. Certainly makes me have a higher station than an exiled freak.
Don't test me.
Titles don't make you a better person.
Freak.
Lower class often use that argument. If that were the case, why am I in a position of power and respect and you're not? Good question, Yuri.
Don't test me.
Respect is something you earn. Power isn't always a positive quality.
What business is it of yours?
Platitudes of the jealous.
Sure.
Maybe life isn't about status and acquiring power. That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. Goodbye, freak. Goodbye, Yuri. Yeah, I imagine that's not going to pay off for a while. Oh god. Hmm. Right. We can go to the comms tower. Sounds like a good idea. What's this? Oh, right. Oh, I should ask people at the fucking thing.
Halt! This is a restricted area.
What do you want, freak? Did you see Akiko on the night of the murder? Yes, she returned here after Henry escaped.
I don't like this.
Got a way to prove that? That word is all you need.
Paradise feels...
Hard to believe the word of the
wrong.
Grand Marshal's loyal troops. I want Akiko's phone records for last night. They're classified.
Is this a fact?
I'm the
Or a
investigator.
truth?
Grand Marshal Akiko is our leader, not you. What do you want? Yeah, okay, nice. The Marshals refused to give up Akiko's phone records, citing security concerns and matters of jurisdiction. I already got those, fuck off. The Marshals claimed that Akiko had returned to the barracks to organize the search for Henry. They refused to give any physical evidence to verify this. Yeah. Noted. Yippee, yippee. I don't know why I've been so... I don't know why I've been, like, saying yippee so much. I think I've been watching the Half-Life Alex Gnome videos too much. Alright, comms tower, time to work your magic once more. Yuri's phone.
Ah,
I've got the records. Looks like all the calls made to or by Yuri happened at the celebratory gardens. Okay. All the calls from last night are from Yuri to Lydia, all about the same length. These are him directing her to different syndicate members for pickup. Please view the data between 10 minutes to midnight and
what
midnight.
the hell?
There's a gap. The phone went dark for 10 minutes. Why? Unknown. This matches up with what Lydia told me. There's a gap in time where Yuri's phone couldn't be contacted and no one can account for him. This tower can help me scan phone records. It sure can. Okay. Lydia has told me that there was a time when she couldn't contact Yuri. She phoned him while she was at the Paradise Gates but couldn't get through. His phone records confirm this. I've checked Yuri's records. All the calls he made and received were from the celebratory gardens. The last call he made was at 23:43 to Lydia. Checking Yuri's phone records at the comms tower confirmed his alibi, but there's a worrying gap in the records. Which means it's not confirming the That's a really shit way of phrasing that. Oh yeah, it confirmed his alibi, except around the most important time of the entire timeline we've established. Oh, God. Okay. What else can we, Oh, right. I really wish I could grab this and scroll around. It's so stupid, I can't. Fourth Holy Seal. Death screen device. If the marshals were body swapped, the bodies must come somewhere close by. Why is there a damaged grate at the council penthouse? The fact that the thing here saying the thing about the grate is still there. Maybe I should go back and have a look. Maybe I should go back and have a look. Oh, fuck it. I'll use another blood crystal. It's possible I just, like, missed something there, but... while I kind of doubt it, you know what? You can never be too sure. Actually, what the fuck is up here? Have I been up here before? I don't recognize this place. Yeah, okay, I definitely haven't been up here before. Oh, hey, Shinji. You ever think about how messed up this is? All the time. You don't even know what I'm talking about. I haven't even presented the theme of the conversation. Sorry, I thought it was just a general existential question. Exile really did a number on you, huh? You guys are the bad guys. What do you mean? Syndicate worship dying gods and want to rule the world and drown it in a sea of war and blood.
Sorry.
I don't see how that makes us the bad guys. LD? Yeah, I guess you wouldn't. We're all heroes in our own minds, right? Catch you later. Ugh. Now that's what I call a big yikes.
Trouble unlocked. Starlight in the tank.
Oh hey, I was just there. Wow, that is a tiny pyramid compared to the other ones. What the fuck is up here?
Crystal the tank.
I'm really surprised I hadn't just accidentally come up here before, because this looks important. Oh, is that another comms tower? What is this? The defeat of Lost Pain. This was before he managed to flee to the dark side of the moon. Popular song on the islands is Railgun Love. The lyrics are about using a railgun to destroy the moon and kill Lost Pain before he kills us. The bass in it is really good. Painted by Lydia Daybreak. Oh wow. Didn't know Lydia was a painter. Silent Goat.
Crystal the tank.
Oh. What the fuck is this?
Relic of tank.
Exclusive Silent Goat carving. Silent Goat, the first to speak to us, the Holy Catalyst.
Crystal the tank.
Well, I didn't realize there was a thing all the way up here. Which building am I on? Oh, am I on the headquarters or maybe the council building? Maybe the council building. Hey, Shinji. This is it. Council building. Where the bad shit went down. Can you feel it, loved eyes? The afterglow of murder. Of mass murder. Oh, man, I'm getting hard.
Crime is repulsive.
It stinks of crime. It's repulsive. What went on in there? Who did what to who? How did the killer get in? There isn't an entrance on this roof. Some big investigation to do, eh? Enjoy! Oh boy. I like the crows. Me too. They're comforting. Once in the real world, someone made a video game where when you shoot a crow, they sometimes give you a grenade. Why were you talking to a citizen in charge of the abductions? But you shouldn't be talking to them. It messes with the interrogation. Don't patronize me. Or on the abductions, you think I don't know that? You have no respect for me. You need to think about how you speak to people. I mean, could go both ways. Grinning Helper Whiskey. A light-coloured whiskey, often served with ice and bar snacks. A good drink to relax with on a summer's evening. The dusk of a summer's evening is the most wonderful thing in the world. Excuse me?
That's weird.
Tire marks. On the council building. These must be from Lydia. She's the only one on the island with a
I
car.
need to investigate this.
What was she doing on the roof of the penthouse? Found tire marks on the top of the council building. Lydia is the only one on the island with a car. From the roof, someone could try to gain access to the building without going through the front door. Oh.
That's strange.
This is repelling gear.
Got it.
Was someone trying to breach the
I
building from up
need
here?
to investigate this.
Maybe if you could get in behind the guards. There is rappelling gear on the top of the council building. Was somebody trying to bypass the marshal guards? Lydia's tire tracks up here as well. Is the rappelling gear hers? Uh-oh.
Blood crystal obtained.
Well, well, well. Oh, it was just music.
Music obtained.
Some played to the city. Cities are worth falling in love with. There's nothing else like them. A hot night in a city is a wonderful affair. Okay, well, that's certainly something. Follow that rope down might be helpful, but before I do that, I should probably see if I can actually get up to the very top somehow. Oh, don't fall off. Probably can't get around. Yeah. So the only remaining thing is to try and... Nope. Oh. Okay. Can't get up any further than that. Alright, well, at the moment, I don't think I can actually get up there. Granted, I don't know if I ever will be able to get up there, but... Yeah, like, even if I could get up to the second rung that I'm pointing at, the third rung is even higher. Definitely feels like I shouldn't be able to get there. Alright. What's all this, then?
Sure. That's weird. The investigate. I need to investigate this.
Yeah, and the rope leading right down there. Shit. Why are there skulls on? Radioactive material do not open unless authorized. Warning. Danger of skin searing and bone fusion. Relic contained within to be handled with care. Starborn relic do not approach. Danger of cosmic presence. What the fuck? Right. Well, Lydia's got some explaining to do now. Yeah, this really feels like in the end it's gonna be like everyone had a hand in some part of it and they were all trying to take the syndicate down. Or the council, rather. Where is Lydia? All the way over there. Oh yeah, you know what? Let's talk to witness as we go by, because we learned some shit about him.
Witness to the end.
Carmelina's motive. Were you and Carmelina married 25 years ago?
Of the Holy Masters.
No, we had fallen apart a few years before that. Why do you ask? Apparently she went into isolation for a year about 25 years ago.
Blasphemy!
I remember that. I have no idea what she was doing. She likes to lose herself in her work. She said she was working on a project and didn't want to be disturbed.
Got it.
Was full isolation unusual? A little, but I didn't pay much attention. The Syndicate's fall from grace was a bigger concern.
Ooh. The investigator is here.
Where did she isolate herself? She has always built herself in little hideaways in the islands. Places she won't be disturbed. I don't know where it was. Did you see Yuri last night? He is secretary to the architect. Have you spoken to her? Yeah, I probably should talk to her about that. Witness, I need to talk to you.
Sure.
What do you know about this device that I found? It looks like it records the death screams you suffer from and replays them. It's been fitted with a directional speaker that allows them to be targeted. I found it pointed at Henry's cell. Doomjazz hypothesized that someone possessed by a demon would be agitated by it and have a spike of adrenaline.
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
Sounds perfect for whipping Henry into a frenzy when Akiko went to execute him, giving him a chance to escape. Death screams are torture. I would never inflict them on anyone else.
I have a bad feeling about this.
So you're denying?
What?
Of course. There's no evidence that I placed or used the device. Well, that's not exactly compelling. Witness suffers from death scream trauma, but denies using them to agitate Henry. He claimed to have no knowledge of the oral attack device that records and plays death screams. An oral attack device. It has a directional speaker that was pointed at Henry's cell. Witness is the only one on the island to suffer from death scream trauma. Does he know something about this device? An oral attack device is, yeah. What do you know about the Fourth Holy Seal? Nothing, Lady Lovedyes. It is one of the Council's secrets. A god told me you went and carved off some flesh. What's up with that?
What?
Not your concern.
Is this a fact?
I vehemently disagree.
Of course not.
Fine.
Blasphemy!
The islands die and I want to know why. Demons come to us and rot our triumphs. Do gods attract them? Does keeping one on the island make demonic invasions more likely? Why carve his flesh? That seems like a sin. I need to study it.
Under the gaze of the gods.
You can feel the cosmos when you look at the flesh of one of our lords. He is linked to the stars. Is he a magnet?
Sure.
What did you find? Nothing.
The end times are looming.
The holiness of a lord should never have been questioned. Can I verify this is true?
The end times are looming.
I conducted the research in private.
Don't test me.
I don't like the sound of this, Witness. Want to chat, Witness? That's one you don't know. What was it like growing up in the Chaos Palace?
The gods are radiant.
Oh, character building? It is an insane network of twisting geometry. I did not see the outside world until I fled for the Syndicate with Ezekiel. I had no concept of time. It gave me a unique perspective on the world. What took you to the palace? Not sure most people would want to be there. I was enslaved as a child. The glorious crying grudge swept through Persia, and I was put to work in the Chaos Palace. The palace was insatiable. It grew without check, and we had to feed its hunger day and night. What happened to it?
What?
It was sacked during the Great Betrayal. Humanity stepped out of the light of the gods and steeped itself in flesh. Great monuments to our holy benefactors were torn down. Chaos Palace was reduced to rubble, then used to build Alexander's cities. That palace should never exist again, but I despair at what we lost. Sometimes think we all live in our own Chaos Palaces.
Other gods work in esoteric ways.
The gods can lead us out. Okay.
I am still bathed in the glory of the gods.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, Crimson. Should probably see her. I see you both there, Shinji and Shinji. Ooh, I got there. Nice. Oh,
Blood crystal obtained.
Nice. There's another one over there. Maybe I may as well get Shinji while I'm up here. Sometimes I just feel defeated, you know.
How?
How do you pick yourself back up? On my planet, there's this musician I like. Creates music that takes me away to another place. That sounds nice. I have a musician like that as well. Uninterested, Love Dies. This conversation is about me. Whatever. I'm gonna smash some bottles or something. Fucker.
Blood crystal obtained.
True thing. It's locked from the other side, huh?
Blood crystal obtained.
Alright, I've got a healthy amount of these now. Ah. Maybe... How the freak do you even get in there? What? How? Wait, what? Oh, there's a ladder. Oh, there it is. I didn't see the door up here.
Relic obtained.
Malicious secretive cassette. The Syndicate monitor all phone calls so citizens record messages for each other on cassette tapes. Oh, do we not get to know what that meant or had in it? Okay. Hey, Shinji. Can I get to you? I should have had it run up. Shit. No. No. The answer is no, I cannot. Because I'm bad. Let's go see Acid again. See if she's got anything new to tell us.
Crimson acid.
Yuri's got some things to say about you. I bet he does. He isn't my biggest fan. He says you want to be a soldier again. Says you want to be in the Marshals.
Who knows?
How'd you two start talking about that?
The investigator is here.
Asking around about motives. And he thinks that's enough to be my motive. That I killed the council just to try to get to be a marshal. Are you denying
Business is business.
it? No, it's true. Lady, do you really think that's motive for mass murder? Yeah. That sounds tenuous to
Good
me.
work.
I'm glad you said that. I was dreading the snakes getting to you. It's no secret I want out of a life force on me. I would love to be a soldier again.
Secrets breed mysteries.
It has to be done the right way, though. Not through mass murder. Did you see Yuri last night? Yeah, Yuri handles Lydia. What do you know about the Fourth Holy Seal?
Don't be coy.
It's an open secret that it requires some kind of godliness to get through. An open secret? Word got out a while back. From who? Not sure. Just kind of bubbled up. Someone probably got loose-lipped after a drink. So everyone in the Syndicate would know how to breach it. Not the specifics, but if anyone says they don't know anything about it, they're lying. Trying to cover their asses. Now you're here. Time to uncover some asses.
Business is business.
Go get him, Tiger. I'm gonna reveal all of those asses. Got time for a chat, Crimson? You still read much, lady? Not a lot to read in the Idle Lands. Let me give you this. One of the citizens we brought onto the island was carrying a few volumes of it. It's my new favorite. Enrapturing
That's
Manga.
weird.
Nagoshi's
I
helicopter?
have my ways.
A humble designer dreams about flying a helicopter through the city. Looks good. Does he achieve his goal? You need to read it to find out. What did you miss most in Exile? The old gang. We live in the shadow of genocidal gods, praise be, of course. But you guys made it better. It was different back then. The islands were a mess, but it was us against the world. The Syndicate got too comfortable, too predictable. That's why last night
Oh, I'm
happened.
glad to be back.
A lot of good times on the old islands. Immortality was a fun thing to experiment with. Endless possibility. People started settling down, though. It didn't end because you got exiled. This is about me getting married. Partly. All of the Syndicate got boring in one way or another. Once Ray started cracking the whip about building better islands, Akiko got a stick up her ass. Doom Jazz only knows so many tricks. I'm glad you got married and found happiness, but you left me behind.
Sorry.
I didn't realize. I thought we were just fooling around.
Thank you.
We were. I enjoyed it, but I wanted it to last longer. It's been neon, but we can pick up where we left off. Only once before this island ends. Don't be a tease, lady. I'm not teasing.
Good.
Just a one-time thing. I'm solving the mass murder of the council after being in exile. I'm not in a place to make long-term life decisions. Oh, real. Works for me. Oh? Oh. Okay. I miss you, Crimson. I miss you too, lady. Remember, this is a one-time thing. We keep it business now. We'll see what happens on the next island. Damn.
Relic obtained.
Achieve max hangout level with Crimson. Nice. Crimson's favorite manga, Nagoshi's Helicopter. It's the story of a mild-mannered designer that dreamed of... She already explained that bit to me. Okay. Well, I guess I know now that the only reason I need to come back to Crimson is for, the only reason I need to come back to Crimson is for extra questions, not for hanging out specifically. Alright, Lydia next. I don't... Yeah, I like, the more that I see all of the complex crap, like, interconnecting, the more I'm thinking that this is not gonna be an open and shut thing. And I think, like, the game is not designed for it to be like that. Obviously, it's encouraging you to, make a determination yourself, but, I thought there was gonna be a bit more of an implication towards certain people. But I wouldn't be surprised if, like, at this point, I wouldn't be surprised if, wow, that's a lot of fucking seagulls, what the hell? At this point, I wouldn't be surprised if, yeah, like, the entire thing it just looks like everyone did it. But then, like, if it looks like everyone did it, then what's the bit where, like, what are you meant to point? Is it like a Danganronpa thing where you're meant to point to the mastermind? Are you meant to point to the person who actually killed them? Despite the fact that, you know, a lot of people were involved, it doesn't mean all of them killed them.
Why?
Why are your tire tracks on the penthouse?
Come on, LD.
LD, that wasn't from last night. When was it then? A couple of weeks ago. I went up there to think. Sunset looks so good up there. Sure you went up to a little infiltration?
What the hell are you talking about?
You really think I was on the roof on the council building trying to break in?
Sure.
Somebody got in. Often go climbing? New hobby?
I'm messing with you.
Never been one for physical pursuits. You know that, LD. So the rappelling gear I found near tire tracks from your car on the roof of the council building doesn't belong to you. Can't say it does, LD. Sorry, I can't be more help. Fuck. Fucking roadblock. I found tire marks on the top of the council building. Lydia is the only one on the island with a car. From the roof, somebody could try to gain access to the building without going through the front door. Lydia claims this was from a few weeks ago. She was watching the sunset going down. What do you know about the Fourth Holy Seal? I don't know, LD. Holy Seals is kept secret.
Let's go for a drive, LD.
What's good to eat on this island? The Deep Factory nailed the meat this time. The synthetic meat, that is. Notice how there's now livestock on the island. The Deep Factory got expanded. All the meat is made from culture or bugs. There are huge caverns full of bug breeding and meat growing operations. Does it taste good? Yeah, real good. Yuri always claims it doesn't taste like the real thing, but he's just that type. He's the pickup I dread every time. Or each time. That bullshit that comes out of his mouth is out of control. Thinks he's a wine connoisseur. Dude, you live on a synthetic island where the grapes are grown underground in a lab. This isn't high-end stuff. Tried to tell Sammy all about whiskey one time. Sammy renounced violence, but I thought Yuri was about to get an ice pick in the eye. Sorry, LD. Didn't mean to go off. He drives me crazy. You vent all you want. He's new to me. I'll trust you on this. Appreciate it. I'll drop you at the beach again. Nothing that time. Okay. Probably should have, done this in a more sensible order, but fuck it. Let us go to Sam. Because the Godflesh thing. Kinda want some fucking answers on that one. I just realized that's not gonna work. Oh, it's just a thing. Oh, the other thing I should do is also go down to the obelisks again. Because then I can take a better stab at how to get through the second Holy Seal. Jesus. Oh. Fuck. Have I been keeping an eye on... Sorry, one sec. Okay. Lydia told me about you guys wanting to leave the Syndicate.
What?
She told you that? Can't break the bond of friendship, can you? You mean you wish she kept quiet? Is she giving away your secret?
What?
I don't like people knowing our business. It's our relationship, not theirs. It doesn't give us a motive because the law is the law. A new leader wouldn't change that, would it? I'm afraid I need to be the judge of that, Sam.
Don't test me.
How come you lied to me earlier?
Is this a joke, LD?
It paints us in a bad light. We're not council killers. We just want to explore the world. You understand, right? Sam lied. This doesn't look good, Sam. Sam told me they were happy and didn't have a problem with the council, but Lydia said otherwise. Sam lied. What do you know about the Fourth Holy Seal? I don't think I know anything. No one does, do they? Want to tell me what a lump of flesh cut from a god is doing in a security safe in your storeroom?
What do you believe, LD?
What flesh? Sammy.
Don't think so, LD.
I don't know what you're talking about, LD. Is someone trying to frame me? Did someone plant it there? Did you plant it there?
Don't test me.
Don't make this harder than it needs to be. I promise you, LD, I don't know what you're talking about. That's sus as fuck, Sammy. What the hell?
Say a drink?
A special one would be appropriate, don't you think? I saved your glass.
That's strange.
My glass?
My unique plant.
You remember, don't you? A glass perfect for a carved ice ball, right? You really do remember your guest, Sam. I must try, mustn't I?
Fancy a drink?
I have my own blend, Night Alone. A deep whiskey with complex flavors. The spice mixes with the orange and a hint of honeysuckle.
My unique blend.
It is meant to be savored without being diluted. I hand-carved the ice for each glass. Your glass has the perfect shape. Where do you get the ice? This island is suffocatingly hot. The Deep Factory produces negative 20 degrees Celsius ice that is frozen over a period of days. The longer it takes to freeze, the harder and clearer it is. You can see, can't you, LD, how perfect it is? The ice doesn't melt and dilute the whiskey. Good observer. The colder ice takes longer to melt. You can savor the whiskey for longer without it becoming diluted. An excellent way to spend some time, would you say? What's the most important ingredient in your blends? It's hard to say in a lot of craft, isn't it? Everything has a place and use, doesn't it? If you push me for an answer, it is my love for Lydia. You can relate, can't you? She's my partner in life, and my respect for her gives me something to live up to. I miss having that. Do you want to have a lover, LD?
Sorry.
A lover and a partner. I miss Isaiah. The journey to perfection is a hard one. Loved ones are essential. We have similar outlooks, don't we? It is always a pleasure, LD. I'll be back.
Relic obtained.
The glass love dye is always used at Sam's bar before her exile. Sam saved it between each island. That's sweet. But yeah, Sam sus. But then again, like, Sam I can absolutely believe is just like, no, I don't want suspicion going on Lydia and myself. It is just going to cause problems, even if we didn't do it. But obviously, like, from a investigation perspective, not being straight about that means that, it looks like you're hiding something. And just not cooperating is not an excuse for that, unfortunately. Well, unfortunately for Sammy, I guess. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Shit. There we go. Right. Where do we want to go from here? You know what? I haven't spoken to those two in ages. Let's go that way.
Blood crystal obtained.
That as well. On the way out.
Blood crystal obtained.
Oh, dang it. Like, I'm trying to think of, what could possibly... Like, I get the feeling... Yeah, God, it really just feels like a lot of people are in on this, ultimately. But, yeah.
Grand Marshal Akiko 14.
Hey, Akiko. Where did you say you were when you phoned witness?
Do you want to die?
You make my life unbearable.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I'm just trying to find the truth.
You're trying to find the wrong truth.
I called him as I left the desolation
The
cell.
facts and the truth are not the same.
Well, I've been able to access your phone records. They say you were elsewhere. Where?
Crime cannot hide.
Why don't you tell me where you really were? I was here. How did you access that data?
I'm glad to be back.
Running witness's phone through a comms tower? You tried to backtrace the position of an encrypted phone through a comms tower? Of course the location is different. The encryption bounces the signal around.
Sure.
Take your word for it. Interesting that didn't come up as a thing. That makes me think that was just like a flippant thing. But is that how the encryption thing works? Because, like, I can believe, for example, that, yeah, part of a way you obscure stuff about a call is by also making it look like it's coming from somewhere else. Like, it's not just about encrypting the data. You can obscure the destination, you can obscure the source, you can obscure the path taken to actually reach that, which, you know, usually it would be a very clear connection to one thing, but if it goes in an unusual route, it's harder to kind of pick where it's actually going. And if each individual piece of hardware doesn't know where it's going to end up, because those things have been obscured, then, like, any individual link on the path is not going to be nearly as helpful. That would make sense. Whether or not we can establish that that's actually a thing and Akiko isn't just pulling something out of her ass, that's another thing entirely. If Henry went through the HQ to get to the council building, why didn't he show up on the HQ logs? The nightmare computer at the entrance of the HQ didn't log Henry entering the HQ. What is this for a hut? Oh, I'm accusing her.
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
The logs contradict your report. What do you want me to say? I don't know how those things work. Maybe there was a malfunction? Maybe you found a way to slip past.
Got it.
Does that seem likely? Stop asking me to do your job. Did you see Yuri last night? You're making me mad, Nenorochito. Who cares what his alibi is? The murderer is in his cage. Why did you confiscate the photo of Grace Bloodline's neck from Doom Jazz after the examination? She was murdered by someone possessed by a demon, and everything related to demonic possession is classified. Is that standard procedure, or just for evidence that doesn't tie into the official story? Standard procedure. You think you're really smart and clever with your snide insinuations, but you're not. You're wrong. What do you know about the Fourth Holy Seal?
What the hell?
Sorry? I said, what does it matter? Whatever it was, this, got through it and needs to be executed.
Got it.
Thanks for your help. Hey, let's hang out. Got a minute, Akiko? You're going to die. Humor me.
Do you want to die?
Got it.
Why did you become a soldier? What is this? What are you doing? Trying to get to know you. Listen, Nenorochito. I'm waiting to execute Henry. I'm not saying that anymore. Not have a therapy session.
The investigator is
Blow
here.
sunshine up her ass, do it. Akiko, you're the greatest soldier the Syndicate has known. What is this? Respect? You repelled the 19th sequence invasion. I just want to know about your military background. Surely that's not too much to ask.
I'll put your head on a spike.
My parents died in the wars when I was 9. I was orphaned into the army of New Knight. I became a child soldier, mastering guerrilla warfare. At 13, I led an insurgency through my home country to push your lover, Damned Harmony, out of my country. He's not my You were deceived by him and nearly allowed him to destroy the Syndicate. Now where am I? Now here I am, talking to you, wishing I was dead. Do you like killing? I'm not a murderer. I'm a soldier. Same thing. To a Dobito Cule like you maybe. Lives aren't everything you think they are, Nenorochito. War changes what a life is. You point a weapon at a person and you're no longer human.
I don't like this.
You've lost your humanity. Goodbye. Relationship
back off.
increased. Nenorochito.
Sure.
Is there something else, Akiko? No. It's nothing. I need your help, Akiko. No one has anything on Lydia and Sam. Surely the head of the military keeps an eye on the people. Fine. Nenorochito, I'm not one for gossiping. This is a time of crisis, so I'll tell you what we know.
Got it.
We?
You need to back off.
The God Justice Marshals. Keep up. My marshals have told me they've seen Lydia and Sam meeting in secret at the farm. Oh. Why the farm? How the fuck should I know? That is your job, investigator. Huh. Akiko told me that her marshals had spotted Lydia and Sam meeting in secret at the farm. Huh. Interesting. Hey, bud.
Every division.
Hey, can you tell me what happened around the time you got out? Did you see Yuri last night?
Are you fucking kidding me?
Who the fuck is that? Good chat. What do you know about the Fourth Holy Seal?
Of course.
What the fuck is that? One of the barrier... Uninterested.
What fucking ever?
Get with the program. I have no memory. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Let's talk, Henry. Is there any joy to be had on the islands? Oh, yeah. Too much, really.
What a fucking surprise.
What the fuck do you think?
I don't like this.
I'm just trying to get a handle on the island that birthed the crime to end all crimes. We do our work and pray. Sometimes people go to that bar. Sometimes we go to the beach.
I'm shocked.
Did you know that there's boat rides? Fucking boat rides. Have you been on one?
I spent my entire life adrift.
Yeah. Long time ago. My mum took me. We didn't get the best seats. I was a problem kid, and she was a single mother. Were you always shunned? She made some friends eventually. There was a mahjong club in one of the apartments. She got in with them. What about you? I found kids to hang out with. Not friends, though. I just do stuff to make them laugh. Laugh. Smash windows, set fire to people. Whatever. That's when I started being arrested a lot.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Hang on, what the fuck am I doing opening up like this?
Whatever you fucking say.
Haha! You want to hear something fucking good? I got something. Okay. I like you, investigator. I think you're onto something. The code to the safe in my apartment is SO394BF984537BS9. Oh, fuck yeah. I thought you had a bad memory. Some things just didn't get engraved on it. Trust me, I wish they didn't. People should have minds full of things. If you only have a couple, if you only have a couple of things running around in there, it's torture.
The demon wants to see this island scorched into nothing.
Same thing keeps bouncing off the edges of your consciousness, and it's like a gunshot each time.
Key item obtained.
Oh, baby, we got a thing. Well, I know where I'm going right this instant. Right now. Right now. Okay, so... Also, where is the farm? That's the bit... I'd have to imagine it's there, right? The fields? I'll try... Gardens... Yeah, it has to be... Yeah, it could only be over there. Huh. I mean, Sam's not going to be helpful, but, like... Do kind of feel bad for their situation, because Sam is, like, clearly very protective of the both of them, and Lydia is, like, too good a friend with LD to not tell her what's going on. To some degree. I looked at this one, right? Yeah, okay, cool. The dead zone. Oh my god. just Crimson. Oh my god, a nightmare computer. Oh. God, I wonder what's in that fucking safe. Oh god, like, what? I wonder if that's something that would be incriminating for Yuri. That would be like my immediate guess, but honestly not sure what else it could be. There we go. Henry said the code is SO394BF984537BS9. It unlocked. Proves that it pays to be nice to people sometimes. Let's see what a citizen like Henry would be hiding in the safe. The Grimoire of Maeda. Bit of light reading.
Sure.
This book predates the Great Betrayal. It was written by a scholar of the esoteric Maeda. She was famed for learning how to communicate with the gods and hold cosmic communes with them.
I have a bad feeling about this.
This should be in the restricted vault of the Syndicate's libraries. Yuri!
Got it.
Yuri accessed the restricted area a decade ago. Did he take this? I guess this is a book Henry said he was given. This might prove that his possession was aided. Someone wanted the island to be invaded by demons. But why? A book on demonology written before the Great Betrayal by a scholar named Maeda. Yeah, it's either Majida or Maeda. I can't... I like the sound of Maeda. Her studies were focused on speaking with the gods. I found this in a safe in Henry's apartment. How did Henry have access to this? This would have come from the Syndicate's libraries. Did Yuri give it to him? Actually, I wonder if Maeda... Glorious, powerful. What culture is that? I wonder. What culture does that come from? I wonder. Arabic? Oh, that might be Majida then. I wonder if we can get a pronunciation on that. Majida. Okay, so it is a JJ. Or it is a J sound. Majida. Yep. Well. Kinda bit more obvious that he was kind of being set up to be possessed. Yuri, that motherfucker. 16th Island Sequence. A time for watching Crow's Circle. Cannot read what that says. Okay. Back to Yuri, I suppose. Oh, well, there's a thing for Henry, but that's a while away, and, yeah. Yeah, the only person I'll be going past is Crimson, who I don't need to revisit anymore. Give me that. Give me that. 6th Island Sequence. We unite in hope. A great light falls upon this island. Is it a message from an astral god? What the fuck? Pup. Hello? Hi? Hello? Pup? Bear-chan.
What the hell?
What's a dog doing here? Oh,
The investigator is here.
your name tag says Bear-chan. Is that your name? Bear-chan? You look expectant. Are you after treats? I'll see if I can find you some treats. New important quest. Feed dog.
Relic obtained.
Fifth island sequence. The Sin of Silence. Our architect, Romero Silence, is deceived by cosmic deceit. Lured into treason against us by a god. He is executed and the Silence family have been from ascending. Yeah. Oh god.
Crystal obtained.
Is the dog the character they added in the DLC? That would be hilarious.
Crystal obtained.
Yes, yeah. Here's an update, there's a new character. It's a dog. Oh. Ooh. Yeah, I need to... Probably be easy to go back around here, I think. Hold on.
Relic obtained.
Abnormal butterfly. What makes this abnormal? Look at it. If you can't tell, you weren't meant to know. Oh. Fucking... Oh. What's that? Oh.
Blood crystal obtained.
Throwing out perfectly good blood crystals. What the hell? Why you do this? I kinda can't believe I just said that, actually.
Blood crystal obtained.
What?
Blood crystal obtained.
Y'all! You're throwing money in the garbage. What the fuck?
Crystal
At
obtained.
least this one was, like, kept safe or something. God. God, all those mortals just flushing money down the toilet. Where did you... Oh my god, Bear-chan is on the map. Fuck yes. Hey,
Yuri Knight.
you've got some fucking explaining to do, bud. I've scanned your phone. You can have it back now. Leave me now, freak. No. No, I don't. Phone records prove my alibi.
A truth is revealed.
There's a 10-minute period where your phone went dark. Your alibi has a hole.
Sure.
Lydia told me she lost contact with you last night during this 10-minute window. She tried to contact you while she was waiting at the Paradise Gates just before the murder.
Huh?
And?
Why?
Were you in the council building? You didn't want to be contacted?
Nonsense.
Of course not.
Insufferable.
The reality folding drive must have disrupted the communications. At the end of an island, the folding drive does a final burst to power both islands during the transition. The radiation sometimes causes localized errors of communication and electrical interference.
That's weird.
That seems convenient.
Don't be snide with me.
What do you want me to say? Yuri thinks that the reality folding drive disrupted the communications, which is why Lydia couldn't contact him. Do you know why a book that you took from the library was in Henry's safe? Nothing to do with
The
me.
facts and the truth are
Henry
not the
says
same.
a stranger passed him a forbidden book and told him to keep it a secret. That book is one you access.
Worthless.
Not sure you can prove that, freak. If I remember correctly, the library vaults only record entry and exit, not what was read or taken. You just happen to know that? No, freak. I don't just happen to know that. I use the vault to acquire books for the architect. I know how the system works because I use it often. Did you access the library vault and give forbidden books on demonology to Henry? No.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
You're the only one of the suspects who accessed the vault.
Pathetic.
That doesn't mean the book came from me. Not directly, no. Heavily suggests you, but Got time to chat, Yuri? What do you want, freak? What kind of music do you like, Yuri? Good. Properly addressed question. Why do you want to know? I want to get to know you. Have you been drinking, freak? Do you have any interests? I do enjoy some music. Classical music that improves your mind. Studies show that the impact of listening to classical music only lasts for 10 minutes. There aren't any long-term effects.
Insufferable.
Quite. Goodbye, freak. Goodbye, Yuri. Okay. Do I have any measure of, like, my actual relationship with anyone? I don't think so. It's a shame. Okay. I didn't get shit out of that. Thanks, Yuri. Fucker. Yeah, it's supposed to be... Wait, why? Hold on. Why did I suddenly get a thing for witness from that? Huh. Might as well go have a look. That's an excuse to hang out, so... Oh, God. Yawning a lot today.
Witness to the end.
Oh, right. Did you experience a comms blackout last night from the reality folding device burst, the drive burst? I didn't. When they occurred before, they have always been hard to pinpoint. They don't affect the whole island. Ah, we're probably going to ask people about that. Especially people we know were making calls at the time. Well, Yuri, it would be... yeah, it's not impossible, because, again, the kind of interference they're talking about would not blanket the island consistently, and even subtle position changes would change things. I mean, anyone who's used anyone who's used mobile phones now sometimes knows that fucking signal can be terrible within, like, one building. So yeah, it's not a guarantee, but I think we know that, Witness to the End, we know that Witness did at some point call someone around midnight, but them being able to successfully make a call or not, wouldn't necessarily mean that Yuri couldn't receive anything. Although, no, it was around midnight that, he called, or Witness called. Because if it was around the time that the Yuri's phone was found to be... No. Yuri's phone was found to be inaccessible from the comms tower, so Yuri couldn't have called... Witness couldn't have called Yuri's phone to lock it out or anything like that. Yeah. What else do you remember of the Great Betrayal?
The gods are radiant.
I understood what salvation is. I was married to another inhabitant of the palace. A wonderful woman, but she chose heresy over the gods. I do not blame her. It was a troubling time. The whole world changed. Temptation of a new life drove us apart. I refused to abandon our heavenly masters. She chased me throughout the Chaos Palace, determined to take my life.
The gods are watching us.
Ezekiel saved me, found the way out as the palace was attacked, and we were free. We had no idea that daylight or time, what daylight or time was, but we knew we had to find the remaining believers. We wandered the desert for many days until we met a small caravan of worshippers. We went with them and found the start of the Syndicate. We became obsessed with growing the Syndicate. And now you work only for the gods. The Syndicate's work is holy work. Without the Syndicate, the gods will never rise again.
Surely this is a joke.
There is a balance, however. Ezekiel saved me, and now I must save the Syndicate. Save? How are you going to save it? Too many of us have forgot to adhere to the ways Silent Goat taught us. When was the last time you did a full prayer routine?
The gods are watching us.
I will evangelize these values on the new island and bring us back into the light. In order for that to happen, you need to do your job, Lady Lovedeyes. Let us not do social calls until the next island.
The investigator is here.
Understood. Maybe I'll see you on the next island.
Surely this is a joke.
Maybe? Truth I find about the murder may involve you, witness.
The end times are looming.
A devoted servant like myself has nothing to fear. Oh, maxed it out with him. Okay.
Under the gaze of the gods.
Alright, also little more reason to talk to witness. Oh shit, I didn't mean to... Fuck. Wait, what? Hang on. Can you fall and still have 2 jumps? Wait. Oh shit, hang on, that didn't... Wait. Pretty sure that was it. Hold on. I need to fall off something bigger, I think, to test that. This should do. Oh my god, you actually have 2 jumps. You can't just jump again in the air. Huh. Okay, noted. Why have I got... Oh, it's probably the phone thing, right? Go back and see Crimson. Because apparently we have a question for her, so... Did you experience a comms blackout last night from the reality folding device burst? Not down here. Those are very rare, lady. If he's using that as an alibi, you need to be skeptical. Yeah. This is one of the things I like about Crimson Acid as a character. She's probably the most shrewd of everyone you've met, and that means you can trust her, but it also means you cannot trust her, because she is the most shrewd person in the entire game. Well, I mean, you know, besides, like, 1 or 2 examples, I feel. Oh. Oh shit, I didn't realize I had that. Cool. Yeah, like... Yeah, you absolutely should trust what Crimson has to say, because Crimson is very good at getting information. But you absolutely shouldn't trust everything that Crimson says, because she is privy to a lot of secrets, and is the most true character in the game. I love characters like that, because, like, you simultaneously... Like, you have to be very careful with how you engage with them, because they are simultaneously the most trustworthy and the least trustworthy people.
Key item obtained.
Fucking dog treats!
Relic obtained.
Unavoidable pain pills. All workers on the island require prescription pain medication. All goods produced in the farm and deep factory have to be hauled by hand. It was good enough in ancient Egypt. Ah!
Relic obtained.
Objection? Idiotic loyalty levels. A poster showing the different tiers of loyalty a customer can achieve with the Second Heaven loyalty card.
Relic obtained.
Wretched CD. A CD containing obnoxiously esoteric music by the Embryonic Adults. Completely unlistenable. Fucking wretched music. Oh, wretched's such a good word. I know. Oh, right. Okay, hold on. No, very important. We need to go back to Bear-chan. Here you go. Enjoy.
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
Good girl. Fuck yes. Yo! A blood crystal? Why do you have a blood crystal? I don't know why I even question things that happen on these islands anymore. Good girl. Thank you, Bear-chan.
Blood crystal obtained.
Yeah, fuck it, why not? It's like fucking, Oh god, what am I thinking of? Actually, I don't remember what I was thinking of. Or it doesn't seem to make sense that I'm trying to actually recall it. Also, who can we... Secret at the farm. The farm means the fields, right? Like, it can't... I don't understand what it could be referring to outside of that. Carmelina took some god flesh. What happened to it? I need to find out what the third holy seal is. It should be deep within the council building. There was... Oh, yeah. I should... You know what? Yes, I should go and try and figure out the obelisk thing, actually. I think it's down there. Oh, I can kind of see it from here, actually. Why aren't I moving for... Okay, that was weird. Oh, I was probably holding the direction as I came out of the menu. I noticed a couple of times that's been a little weird. Hey, bud. Sorry, I don't got time to chat. Ugh. Rain. Oh my god, those reflections. So, yeah, that's, oh god. Is that screen space? I feel like that might be... Wait, screen space reflections... Basically, there's one type of reflection that will, like, reflect what is on the screen, right? So, I know this happens in WoW, for example. If you're flying over a reflective surface, and you look, and you have enough, like, enough view below you, eventually there will be a reflection of you in the water that looks further away, but is really just, like, directly below the character. Fuck, is that screen space? I need to look at the alignment chart of reflections again. Or reflection tech again. I wonder if I can get something extra from this now. I don't remember what the, I don't remember if I ever figured out what the actual deal was with the obelisks and the symbols. Well, can you tell me what... Oh. So my controller doesn't actually work with the game for some reason, but it's still rumbling. Looks like this is showing me a code. The symbols are scholar, snake, bull, bird. I've seen these symbols before. Before when I put mine... Oh, hang on, I'm gonna write that down. Scholar, snake, bird. I should go back there and try again. Oh. Yeah, return there now. That's just gonna take me there? That's fucking great. Shit, we might get somewhere today. These look like the symbols are activated on the beach. If I remember correctly, the pattern was scholar, snake, bull, bird. Scholar, snake, bull, bird. That's it. It must have unlocked something. This was designed to safeguard against random attempts to crack the code. Was Shinji right? Did the demon possessing Henry feel its way through? One Last Kiss was our exorcist. She might be able to help. Do we know anything about the third Holy Seal? I feel like we don't. Whoa. The third Holy Seal. Looks like a bloodlock. Starlight can take a look.
Sure.
A bloodlock coded to council blood. To get through this, you need to have the blood of one of the council members in you. And we have the blood vial. or presumably a sample to trick the lock with. Whose blood logged in through here? All of the council. Expected. This lock has hardly been used since the start of the island. There's only a few instances of logins over the centuries. Every time the lock has been opened, it's been as a group, the entire council. No exceptions, except recently. There are 2 anomalies here.
The hell?
There's an unknown blood sample that logged in last night after all of the council had entered mediation. But it's locked to count... Huh? What? Oh, shit. Hold on. We matched blood with fucking... Whoa, hold on. We matched blood with, Aiz Kiwami, who was the father of Henry. So if someone had Henry's blood, they...
I have a bad feeling about this.
Starlight doesn't recognize it. Oh. Okay. Hold on. Put a pin in that. Came through the... Yeah, while they were meditating. How do we have an unknown suspect with council blood? Yeah, that's weird. Who else entered the hallowed ground?
That's strange.
Henry's blood was used on the lock last night. Okay. Oh, so there's an unknown in... Fucking what? Hang on. So, yeah, and it's explicitly not... Henry is not the unknown one. Okay. Does that put him at the scene? Yeah. Henry's father was Aiz Kiwami, a council member. That gives him the council blood he'd need to open this blood lock. And one of the council logged in 2 days ago, stayed for a few minutes and left. Kafka memory. What was he doing here without the rest of the council? The blood chiller Sam had in his hidden distillery had blood sample bottle with the letter K on it. The bottle was scrubbed clean, but it could very well be Kafka Memory's blood. I remember that. If it was, that means Sam used it 2 days ago to open this blood lock. Was he setting up the crime? Ooh. Oh, and there was a remote login that same day. Oh, what the fuck is going on? I need to check with Doom Jazz. Maybe a sample is missing.
Open the 3rd seal.
The 3rd seal is a blood lock coded to the blood of the council members. I need to find out who opened the lock on the night of the murder. Oh, that's bad. So yeah, so both Lydia and Sam are doing suspicious shit 2 days before the murder. Yeah, this is gonna be a redacted situation where everyone is in on it. I think that's actually what's going on here. The 3rd seal blood lock has a record of Henry's blood being used on the lock last night. If Aiz Kiwami was his father, Henry had the council blood needed to open the lock. Henry's father was Aiz Kiwami, a council member. 2 samples match. That gives Henry the council blood he need to get through the 3rd seal lock. An unknown blood sample was used to open the 3rd seal blood lock last night after the council entered for their mediation. Okay, hold on. I think, you know what? I'm gonna go back and save. I'm gonna go back and save the game real quick. Actually, in fact, you know what? I should go to the bathroom. Yeah, I was about to wrap up. I think I might push a little bit further just to see what's up. I do have kind of like a hard, time to finish the stream. I can't think of the word I was thinking of. And it's gonna be soon-ish, but yeah, I'm gonna take like a really quick break just to get some more water and go to the bathroom. So, I got a lot to think about. I'll be back. I'm back. Nudge the damn, thing. Nudge the damn mouse. Alright. There we go. Been spending the past hour looking through FC recruitment. I do not envy you. Must be rough. Oh, actually, hold on. Is there anything around behind here? I feel like I probably already checked here, but yeah. Oh, actually, you know where I didn't check, though. Hello? Skulls? Didn't know that was there. Oh. Yeah, of course. Maybe up here, then? Whoa. Fuck. Oh, nothing up here. That's a shame. The one I've been, the one I've been has gotten completely dead, so I'm trying to find a good active one to run content. Gotcha. Right. We're back here. I need to go save the game immediately. Hey, crows. Good to see ya.
Getting saved.
Thank you. So I don't know if I'm gonna be... Because I feel like the third lock I'm gonna pass through because I have Aiz Kiwami's blood. The fourth lock I'm gonna pass through because I have the flesh from Crying Grudge. So I feel like I'm about to step into the actual crime scene finally. And I don't know if that's gonna start a sequence or not. I'd imagine I would have a lot of questions once I come back out, but yeah. I'm gonna double check. I guess this is a fourth holy
The
seal.
investigator is here.
What's the deal? There's a data port. Starlight might find something. Dataport OS, Syndicate OS, Black Planet version. Interfacing, handshaking, authenticating. Welcome to Syndicate OS Black Planet. To deactivate Fourth Holy Seal barrier, please become godlike.
What the hell?
Barrier? The barrier is freaking out. Become godlike. Please present godliness to bioscanner.
That's weird.
Checking to see if someone is biologically godlike. Error, 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 error. Fourth Holy Seal is non-responsive. System has suffered a critical failure. Please reboot system. Lena Montserrat authorization required. Fourth Holy Seal is toast. Whatever happened last night did a number on it.
Sure.
People have been using Crying Grudge's flesh to pass through the barrier. But how did Henry get through the seal? Good fucking question. Oh, wait, I can just walk through? Oh, dear. Oh, yeah. Well, we're in it now. This blood trail leads away from the council penthouse. Whose blood is it? No match to any council member that council members that were in here last night. There is a trace of Aiz Kiwami's blood. He took his own life years ago, though. Doesn't match Henry's blood. He doesn't have a massive wound on him anyway. No matches. Someone else was here last night. Why does this blood just end up... Why does this blood just end at the wall? The wall is normal. No signs of secret entrance or anything. This just gets weirder. There is a blood trail leading out of the council penthouse. It abruptly ends at a wall. Pink petals. Does this put Yuri at the scene? He wears a hat with pink petals. This won't hold up in the trials without anything to back it up. There are pink petals outside the murder scene. Yuri wears pink flowers in his hat. This proves he was at the penthouse. This is a weird island and doesn't prove he went through the seals. That's an incredibly strange way to say that, but sure. Oh no, what in the fuck? Huh? What? That's the... Oh, whoa, wait a minute. That looks like the thing that was drawn in the little bunker that Witness had access to. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Counselor Macon, origin. Cause of death is a slash across the throat. May the silent goat walk with you in all of the cosmic heavens. Everyone has been sliced up with a blade. Lacerations are all clean.
The investigator is here.
They were done with a sharp, perfect blade. Fuck! What? Oh, God!
Like this.
They don't have any skin cells under their fingertips. They were killed before they knew what was happening. Cuts match the blade Henry was allegedly found with and took from Tokiko. Or Akiko. Oh, Jesus. Council were all sliced to ribbons by a blade. The lacerations are clean. They were done with a perfect blade. Henry allegedly took a clean blade from Akiko during his escape. Okay. Councilor Leon Disaster. Cause of death appears to be a blade taking off the front of his scalp, slicing through his brain. Jesus. Counselor Fine Stranger. Cause of death is nearly being decapitated by a laceration across his throat. Okay. Leader Montserrat. Cause of death is a sliced windpipe and artery. There's a gun lying next to him. There's a strange pendant around his neck. And the silent goat walker. Yeah. Well, the pendant is the thing we need to reboot the Fourth Holy Seal, I think. Councilor Pandora 2. Cause of death is a horizontal slash across the stomach, which emptied her of her organs. Ugh. Councilor Kafka Memory. Cause of death is a vertical laceration from his groin to rib cage. Ugh! What the fuck? Councilor Lunatic Pope. Missing several fingers, which suggests he tried to defend himself from an attack with a blade. Cause of death is a deep horizontal cut through his head. Ugh. I'll get to you in a second. High Priestess and Councilor Gabriella Devotion. Cause of death is a deep laceration through the abdomen. Oh wow, the reflections are even showing the UI element. Well, I mean, that's consistent with what I was seeing before. Hey, hello? Hi, hello? What?
What the hell?
I didn't expect to find a dead killer demon inside the council's penthouse. It's been shot in the head. The bullet is stuck in the skull.
Oh.
It's a Fukada round, a high-powered bullet. There's a gun lying next to Leader Montserrat. There are hellish claws on its arms, like knives. They're perfect as well. The claws are covered in blood. Starlight can run the blood.
Sure.
Several council members. Council were all killed with a perfect blade. This thing's claws could have done it. What the hell is this thing doing here? Does this have anything to do with Henry? He let the demons onto the island.
Got it.
Shinji is on the island, so the marshals definitely didn't catch them all. If the marshals missed Shinji, did they miss this killer demon too? Oh my god, Shinji is evidence. This crate is bizarre. Looks like it was hidden in this chest. Did someone bring it in here and hide it as a trap? Looks like the containment crate burst open, smashing open the chest.
Sure.
If you could get a killer demon in here and find a way to release it at the right time, it would make a hands-free murder weapon. There are a number of restraints inside. The inside is covered with claw marks. The restraints have sacred wards on them. Those are used to subjugate demons. Is this where the killer demon came from? The claw marks match. If the killer demon came from this crate, it didn't kill the marshals downstairs. If the killer demon got here via this containment crate, it means it didn't go through the holy seals. Someone brought it through the seals and left it here. Someone planted a trap. When the council were vulnerable, someone released a psycho killer demon to attack them. Were they assuming no one would get into the crime scene afterwards, though? Crate leaves a trail of evidence.
The investigator is here.
Did it matter, though? In the presence of the killer demon enough to complete... Is the presence of the killer demon enough to complete the plan? Or did they assume that the seals would never be opened again? They assumed I wouldn't be on the island investigating. Bad call. Starlight is detecting dead zone residue from the crate. This crate must have come from the demonology bunker in the dead zone. There were more in there.
The investigator is here.
This crate has a remote receiver on the lock. Oh, fucking shit. The ID number on it matches the mysterious number Witness dialed last night at midnight. Fuck! Someone could have remotely activated it. This receiver has the same number as the one Witness dialed at midnight last night. Witness opened a crate containing Killer Demon remotely in the council penthouse.
What the hell?
Holy shit! Shinji, Mystery of the Dead Killer Demon. Shinji is still on the island. When the demons came to the island during Henry's possession, the marshals didn't catch them all. Somehow another demon managed to stay on the island. Henry let demons on the island a decade ago. Is this one of them? This crate was used to house the demon that was in the penthouse. It came from the secret demonology bunker that Witness used. The crate in the council penthouse had a remote receiver on it. The ID number on it matches the mysterious number Witness dialed last night at midnight. The council members were killed by a perfect blade. The killer demon has perfect knife-like claws covered in the victim's blood. The demon was shot in the head with a... Oh, yeah. The demon was shot in the head with a large caliber Fukada round by Montserrat. This demon was definitely involved in an attack on the council. There is a demon inside the council penthouse. It has been shot in the head. It has perfect knife-like claws that are covered in blood of council members. A wireless receiver on a demonic containment crate hidden inside the council penthouse was called by Witness's phone at midnight last night. Hey, also, random thought. Why did Akiko tell Witness that Henry had escaped? Island population. Dead killer demon. God, the music slowed down there and I was very weirded out by that. Wait, where did that get added to? Didn't that just say it added it to the... Okay, weird. Well, well, well. Oh.
Sure.
There's a strange blood spray here. Doesn't match any of the council members. Spray is from a bullet exiting the body. Bullet is lodged in the wall. It's a Fukada round. There's a gun lying next to Leader Montserrat. It's been fired twice. Yeah, actually, okay, wait. Let's, oh, actually, yeah, after this, I'm gonna let this play out, and then I think I need to sit, like, the rest of this stream is probably just gonna be me kind of, like, summing up what I think is going on so far. It's been fired twice. It's an old weapon that uses Fukada rounds.
The investigator is here.
Blood sample isn't in the database, but there's a hint on some of the, there's a hit on some of the DNA.
strange.
What the hell?
Don't test me.
This blood has Carmelina's DNA. It's not her blood, but it could be her offspring? Does she have a child? If I go to her without any more evidence, I'll rattle her and get nothing out of her. If she does have a secret child, they'll be somewhere on the island. Wait. I mean, it could, like, is it possible that's a relative? A blood smear at the crime scene doesn't match any of the council members. The blood splatter is from a gunshot. The bullet in the wall is a Fukada round. Wait! Okay, actually though, were there multiple plans to kill the council that all... what is... helmets the council used to traverse the second seal? Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna go save, and then I'm gonna cook. Oh, man. Oh, God. Some of this doesn't add up. Some of this still doesn't add up. Actually, wait. There's a thing here, isn't there? Yeah. I should also grab that, actually. Saved a game.
Game saved.
Cool.
Starlight in the day.
Okay. So, someone put the crate with the demon in it into the council building. We know that, Lydia and Sam were both up to some shit. Yeah, we have suspicions that Lydia and Sam specifically have been up to some stuff when it comes to, wait, didn't I get... I feel like investigation notes left here at some point where I could see, like... Oh, God. Carmelina took some god flesh. Wait, Carmelina took god flesh too? Oh, okay. Hold on. Okay. I gotta think about this. So... Thanks, Diz. I appreciate that. Have a good night. And I appreciate you sticking around as long as you did. So... Someone put the demon in the council room. Cool. We know that Sammy and Lydia were being kind of sus about that. We know that Witness was, has access to that and was able to call, the remote receiver to do that. I imagine that had to have been deliberate. There's a chance that he was tricked into it, but, like, considering... Witness was literally tampering with the demon, so I don't have any reason to believe that wasn't intentional, or he might have been misled about it. Unless he was trying to check up on it or something, like that's a routine thing that needs to be checked. But that is very sus, and I think brings into question Lydia, Sam, and Witness's motives. We know that Carmelina was not on the scene, because she was with Witness, as a matter of fact, who witnessed the fact that Witness was up to shit. But her DNA was found, or the DNA of one of her children, for example, was found there. or offspring. Like, yeah, said offspring, I don't know whether I can rule out, like, relative or something like that. I'm not sure what the game would kind of consider a reasonable expectation there. There is, like, Doom Jazz, for example, who is completely unaccounted for in terms of where he was at. Like, there's just literally no way to get his thing going. But I'm starting to... So, okay, let's think about this. So, you're putting into place a plan to release a demon in the council building, right? When they go to meet, you ring the thing. You and your conspirators put the thing in there. You get past the seals. You get the demon into the room. Then, the night that they go to meet, you have one of your conspirators unlock it. Cool. Why is there an extra person there? If you set this up to make sure that the, if you set this up to, you've made sure that, oh, actually, there might be an explanation for that. So, you don't need someone else in the room, right? So, initially I was thinking, hold on a minute. Were there two plans going on at the same time? Like, one group's plan was to get something into the building beforehand to let it loose, and then another group's plan was to actually infiltrate it at the time. But that doesn't make sense. But yeah, it doesn't make sense that the one group thinking about it would have gone in there. That's what I thought. But one of the things that I believe was done to frame Henry was to get the blood of the council members. So, here's what I think happened. Demon gets released. Demon gets through most of the council. Injures, oh, Jesus. Long-ass fucking thread on my pants. Oh, I gotta cut that off later. So, here's a rough estimate of what I think happened. Demon is in the thing. It gets unlocked by witness, and cool. The demon is now attacking the council. Montserrat manages to land a shot on the demon. Now, at this point, I don't know if Montserrat is actually killed or injured by the demon. However, I think it actually... Yeah, hang on. I'm gonna look at his body again. I don't remember what state that was in. Well, I can't remember what his injury specifically is. For the others, it seems like they were all, like, almost instantly killed. Like, a lot of them had such grievous wounds that their organs fell out. A few of them just straight up had cranial injuries that would have instantly killed them. And others would have had, like, arterial spray and stuff like that happening, so they're fucked. Slice windpipe and artery. Okay, so what's interesting is I think that's, like, the cleanest kill. Nearly being decapitated. Front of the scalp taken off. Oh, shit. Slash across the throat. Okay, no, okay, there's a second death here that is kind of clean. Or clean in that it's not like a gory thing. It's just like... Oh. Luca, hello! Hi, everybody. I'm playing Paradise Killer right now. And I got to a point in the game where I am now just sitting here and... like, thinking? Because, like, I ran into a... Well... I walked into a bloody room. So, yeah, stuff's happening. I am going to be wrapping up soon, unfortunately, but I'm probably going to talk myself into just another 20 minutes or so. But hi, Luke, I appreciate the raid. And, welcome, those of you who come around, or have come along with the raid. My name's Wolfie. I tend to play a lot of narrative games, but I usually just, like, stream whatever. I like talking about narrative design. I like talking through mysteries and story and trying to think about the way stories are being told and things like that. And right now, this Paradise Killer, we're kind of like... I want to guess that we're kind of in the final act in terms of, like, putting information together. About to wrap up, already wrapped up, so I rated either way. I appreciate that, Luca. Well, yeah, if ever there was a good thing to rate into, it's me pointing at my Pepe Salvia wall as I try and explain what the fuck is going on in this story. And that is the most wharfy thing I could possibly imagine. So for anyone who may not know Luca, Luca is good and you should follow her. I can't fucking spell. Shout. Oh my god. Please. Yeah, so there is spoilers ahead, because I'm going to be basically trying to construct my understanding of the literal thing. I played Super Princess Peach for 4 hours and it was good. I saw someone play that game. That game looks surprisingly interesting. I thought that would be just kind of more like Super Mario, but Princess Peach. But no, it seems like that's actually like a thing, which is neat. And I'm glad you had fun. Sorry, you caught me in the middle of theorizing and I'm trying to like keep myself together. But yeah, if you haven't followed Luca, you should follow Luca. She's very good. She also plays a lot of very different things. It's very cute and is weirdly non-linear and has good mechanics. I'll distracting you. No, that's okay. I'm glad to hear Super Princess Peach is going well. Because I think, like, I might have seen, like, an hour of someone else streaming that, and I was like, oh, okay, yeah, this is actually distinct. That's good. But yes, sorry. Before we get back to my inane rambling, Paradise Killer. I'm gonna basically be constructing what I think is the mystery of the game. So, spoiler alert, just in case. I hope it's been, I hope I said that earlier enough that that's been clear. So, and I guess for context, for people who are sticking around, also here, have this I typed in the chat accidentally. So I'm in the council building now, or I'm in the penthouse, and, yeah, like, all the council is dead, and yeah, that's alright. And it's like, oh, hang on, there's a weird fucking bloodstain here that doesn't belong to anyone that we know of, but still managed to gain access to the building. And then there's just a fucking demon in here too, and it's implied that could have been sourced from the bunker in the dead zone that Witness had. And, like, that's just, like, turned the entire thing upside down. So, okay. Up until this point, I didn't know anything about, like, how to get through the seals and how someone could get through there. Now that I'm in here, I know some ways that some people could actually get through here. Sam, for example, has access to Blood of the Council. Children of people in the council could possibly have gotten through, which means that someone who is, I think... What the fuck was their name? Someone who is a relative of Carmelina could possibly get through there as well, because Carmelina was... Well, actually, I don't remember if Romeo was part of the council. But if Romeo was part of the council at some point, and the blood was allowed in, then you would be, like, she would be able to get through there. But anyway, I literally enter this room and I'm like, okay, someone puts the demon in here. Cool. We know that Sammy and Lydia were being very strange 2 days ago, and that Sammy specifically, A, has a tunnel leading into the dead zone, which could have gained access to the bunker. B, has blood of Kafka that could have given him access through the thing. Lydia knows about the symbol, so you get through the first seal, they can get through the second seal, they can get through the third seal. Then it's just a matter of getting Godskin. Now, we know that Carmelina, for example, has some. And, no. Witness had some. Carmelina had some. It's possible Montserrat had some too. But okay, so like clearly it's in here, and both Witness and Carmelina had access to Godflesh, considering the bunker and the route into the back of what is it? It's like behind Sam's bar. I'd connect the two, which would probably give Sam access to the Godflesh. So Sam can get in here with the crate and put it in here. Cool. We match the number of the number of the remote receiver to the crate to the number that Witness called at midnight. So okay, done. Witness is the one that called that. I'm not really sure if you could ever claim that's an accident, because there's too many connections to this, unless like Sammy was like super manipulating. But okay, cool. But then there's just blood in here that's completely unidentified. We know Henry's blood was used to get in here at some point, but there is someone else that got through here as well. And there's a blood stain on the wall that has some resemblance to Carmelina's DNA, which makes me think relative or something like that. But at the moment, what I'm thinking is, 2 days before this all goes down, Sammy, Lydia, and Witness, at minimum, set this up. Now, Lydia gets the key from KHX, I think? Or was that passed on to her by Yuri? I need to review the evidence, but it's too late in the stream for me to really deep dive on this. I might end up deep diving next stream, because it feels like I'm kind of coming to a point where I have to ask a lot of, like, really, really important questions to NPCs, so, yeah. Hey, don't miss that tomorrow. Plug. So I'm thinking, okay, those three at minimum were in on it. I have to imagine someone... No. Yuri was trying to get Crimson Acid to seduce DHX because DHX knew about the second seal. That's the puzzle one. I think Acid passed that on to Yuri, and then Yuri would be able to pass that on to Lydia. So Yuri is definitely part of this too. So okay, they all know that's how part of this plan is going down. Cool. Witness does this, alright. So then there is something that's still unexplained, and it's, I think, framing Henry. So clean blade slashes would match up with the blade. Oh, fuck. This is why Akiko was talking about Henry stealing the clean blade, because the clean blade is the one that kills all the council members. The jagged blade is the one that kills the guards, but yeah, that obviously implicates Akiko. But then she's kind of caught in between two places, because she kills the guards with her sword, which implicates her, but she can't give Henry both weapons. That seems a bit weird. There's also bits where Akiko isn't actually where she was. Henry gained access, or Henry's blood was used to... sorry, no. Henry was in the barracks at some point. And he had to have had Akiko's blood to be able to get in there. Somehow? Or Akiko let him through? Like... That's a bit I still need to, like, sizzle over. But one of the really important things that they try to use to try and frame Henry is the fact that there was blood in his stomach from the council members. So, in this situation where you're framing Henry, you've got the demon in the room to kill the council members. You've got the guard set up to take a blade once Akiko gets there and tries to frame Henry for killing them too. But the thing you still need to do is get the blood from the room, because you need the blood in Henry's stomach to be able to tie him into, like, being in there. So you can use Henry's blood to get in there, that's fine. The interesting thing to note is that there are two anomalies on the one night. So one of them was Henry's blood, and one of them was an unknown set of blood, who the only real other indicator we have of is the blood that's on the wall here that has Carmelina's DNA. So I would assume a relative, thus member of the family Silence who used to be on the council. That kind of tracks, at least initially. E. Yeah, so someone gets into the room to get the blood back. What I think happened is that Montserrat wasn't dead yet and shot this person. That would explain the second bullet fired, because there were 2 shots fired. One was at the demon, and the bullet is still in the demon's head. The other is shot into the wall. Oh my god, if that ends up being a Von Karma thing... Wait, no. The bullet was in the wall. So this person had a gunshot wound, too. Which... I guess you'd go to the doctor for that, and the clinic system is, the clinic's tracking system is down, so you wouldn't know that someone entered there to get treated by the doctor. Yeah, but the thing is, why were there 2 accesses here? With the plan I've kind of set up here, so the thing goes down, and the demon, I don't know, may or may not be dead. I don't know what they were planning to do once the demon was let loose, because you need to get into the council room, you know, the room you just set the demon into, to get all the blood in that. Fuck, I mean, they might have actually taken a hit, which would explain the blood in the hallway. I was going to jokingly make a call, who did the murder, but with the changes from when I last played, I don't actually know if I'd accidentally called the actual murder. Yeah. Well, God, I don't even know if there is an actual murderer, because, like, so much of this is so interconnected that, like, the whole of the syndicate had to be in on it to some degree. Like, they needed Lydia, who had the car, to be able to go onto the roof to put the crate down back through the guards and through the seals. They needed Sammy to actually move that stuff in there. They needed Witness to be able to call on the receiver. They needed Yuri to get Crimson to get the key to the second seal to get in there in the first place. They needed Akiko to set up all of the guards to take the fall and frame, basically, like, take part in framing Henry specifically. Carmelina takes flesh from the god to give to someone else to enter the council building. Like, the only person that I'm even, like, on in terms of being involved in this is, probably Henry, because I feel like he's just taking the fall for this. Crimson, but not for any reason other than, like, there's just nothing tying her there. Much the same thing with Doom Jazz. Like, neither of these two have airtight alibis, but also no one knows where they were. Whereas we actively know that Akiko was lying about where she was. We know Lydia and Sam's movements 2 days before the murder. We know what Witness was doing right as midnight struck, and we know that Yuri was passing on stuff to Lydia and Sam to prep for the murder. So the only 2 people I'm not suspicious of right now is Crimson Acid and Doom Jazz, but that's just because I have fucking no idea what they were doing. Like, Doom Jazz could have treated someone with a gunshot wound, for example. Fuck, like, it could be one of the... No. It had to be someone that was on the island. Judge locked things down after the murder happened. You can't possibly have left. And we know that because Grace and... Yeah, everyone did the murder. Yeah, like, at this point, that is my only conclusion. And the only reason I don't include Crimson and Doom Jazz in it is because they don't have alibis, but they don't have alibis because I have nothing on them. No one can corroborate shit about them. Yeah, it really does feel like the entirety of the Syndicate was in on this to some degree. Yeah, no, exactly. Crimson, like, if Crimson murderer, then why Hot? Why Titty out? That's open and shut. Same with Doom Jazz, honestly. If part of conspiracy, then why hot? Case closed. A murderer has never been hot. Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, no, there's at least one. Yeah. So, yeah, the thing I'm wondering, the only thing that seems to be inconsistent is, why were there two people accessing that room that night? At first, I thought there might have been a thing there where, like, two plans were happening simultaneously, because it seemed inconsistent that you would put the demon in the room and then someone would go into the room, right? And specifically, the second gunshot seems to suggest that someone else entered the room after the demon was dead. Montserrat shot them. But that's not necessarily inconsistent. But then the really weird thing is that there's the unexplained blood, who I'm convinced is probably a descendant of Romeo's Silence, who would have probably been given flesh by Carmelina. But if that's the case, then why did anyone access the room with Henry's blood? Oh, no, that was probably to frame him. Oh, no, that's it. The person with the unknown blood enters the room and gets shot by Montserrat in the attempt to, A, use Henry's... Well, no, if you have Henry's blood, why would you enter with your own? You don't need to. So the person who accessed it that didn't use Henry's blood couldn't have had Henry's blood, right? Shit. Yeah. Yeah, they're getting a little jammed. There's just like this one tiny gear that's actually jamming the entire thing, and I'm just like, fuck. What, like, yeah, how do I explain that? Because if you want to frame Henry, you go in using his blood. You don't access it with your own. So, but that would mean that, again, there might have been parallel things going on? Akiko probably could have entered the council building. Akiko probably could have entered the council building with Henry's blood. She probably had easy access to that. And that would kind of line up with, like, the big conspiracy. But then there's this other person that tries to enter the council building at some point. Like, I would have to imagine before Akiko. Because if Akiko went in with Henry's blood, she would have been the one that was shot at by Montserrat. So it had to happen before Montserrat was killed. Yeah, so that had to have happened first, I think. But then what were they doing? That would suggest that they weren't part of the conspiracy, but then, like, they must have known something was going on. Also, actually, now that I think about it, how do we know that the council was killed at midnight? Did I just hear a noise? Sorry, hold on a second. Oh shit, that was weird. I think I might have nudged the mouse and it made noise and I didn't recognize that was happening. Do we know anything about Judge? That's the only other person, like, at 6... hang on, let me pull up the timeline again. It's 6 past midnight when Judge Akiko confirms to witness that the holy seals are closed. She cannot secure the penthouse. Judge assumes authority over the island and locks the paradise gates. So, this is my question here, right? How did we confirm the council was actually dead? Because 3 minutes past midnight, Akiko turns up. Which means, I guess she could have been lying. She was at Syndicate HQ instead of the barracks, which puts her closer to the scene of the crime. So that could also be a lie too. But Akiko has Henry's blood. There's no reason for her to do that. Also, like, if she was a daughter of Silence or a relative of Silence, like, she wouldn't be in a position of power. I mean, technically, she's not on the council, but, like, I seriously doubt that's the case. Also, yeah, I don't think that's actually a thing. But Akiko has Henry's blood, so someone has to have entered and been shot by Montserrat. But if they weren't just going in to confirm or going in unknowingly finding the murder, you wouldn't have entered the room in such a way that Montserrat would have shot you. Like, unless Montserrat was, like, just, like, out of it and just shooting. You had to oppose a threat, which means that they weren't just an innocent bystander going in, they had a purpose in being there, and Montserrat judged that enough of a threat to shoot? Oh, God. Oh, this has made this so much more complicated. It's kind of amazing every time I feel like, yes, my suspicion was right. Like, more questions come up as a result of that. Like, usually when this stuff happens, it's like, aha, but that wasn't actually the case. But every time I've thought Akiko was involved in this, Yuri had a big part in Henry's possession, it's like, yes, that's true. But then you find out enough extant information that doesn't answer anything. It's just, oh my god. This game is really fucking good. Shit. I could sit here and think about this for hours, but I've got a hard cutoff at 2:30. That was the word I was looking for before, instead of hard time to finish the stream at. But yeah, I've got a hard cutoff, so I've got to kind of wrap things up here for now. Which is a shame, because, like, I literally stepped into this room and then began talking for half an hour, and, yeah, unraveled, basically. Shit. Oh, what? Like, I can't believe I was right about, man, it seems like the whole council, or the whole syndicate was in on this, and that still hasn't actually answered everything. Because there's like a weird thing where, like, there was this unknown person who accessed the crime scene and was presumably shot by Montserrat, but, like, at least the way I understand it, it's not, I don't think it's reasonable to assume that person was in on the conspiracy, because surely the person who had Henry's blood would have gone through there instead. Again, assuming Henry wasn't part of this. Good video game. Which I will be playing more of tomorrow. Yeah. Gonna be playing more of this tomorrow. So, next week, or this coming week, I have a extended long weekend, so I'm gonna be thinking up some stuff to do. I don't know if I'm gonna be done with this game by the end of tomorrow. I mean, within 5 hours, like, I could probably get through a decent amount of it, but I don't know how close I am to the end, and I don't know if I want to go max out everyone's hangout things to make sure that, like, I understand, or I get any more information from them to then ask other people and get all of my information straight before I go to judge. So I don't know how long that's going to take, but next, I've got a couple of ideas for what I'm going to do. Obviously I could bring in 14, I could bring in Elden Ring if I really wanted to, but, like, for the weekend stuff I usually do, I've got another game lined up. I'll probably talk about that tomorrow, once I've got an idea if that's actually going to happen. So yeah, I might not do too many weeknight streams, but it might be more in this time. Will Wolfie ever finish Elden Ring? Tune in next week to find out. Yeah. That's, far more, you have more faith in me actually playing that game than I do at this point, Luca. Oh, that's a joke. Yeah, there's still stuff like that. I still want to get through, Blasphemous 2, because Blasphemous 2 also came out. That was completely by accident. Blasphemous as well, thank you. Yeah, so I don't really know what I'm gonna do with the long weekend. At least part of it's gonna be not streaming at all, because I want a break. It's part of, like, why I'm taking time off. But yeah, there's gonna be maybe a few more streams around then. Or at least I've got a little more free time to do it, so yeah, we'll see what happens there. Yeah. So, I'll probably do more morning streams, honestly. I might even duck into other people's streams, if, they're streaming that day, or I don't feel like streaming specifically. But yeah, I'll probably play that by ear a bit more. Yeah, but regardless, more of this tomorrow. What the fuck? Actually, with Luca, done for the day, I don't think. Oh my god, Barry is doing Trials and Tribulations. Well, I don't think, I'm not gonna stream. I'm not gonna raid with just 2 people, but, yeah. I know what, I've got a whole stream VOD to look forward to. Fuck yeah. Finally, Barry is playing a good Ace Attorney game. Yeah. Oh, Luca, I cannot wait until, I do maybe a tier list or something of cases like you did for Ace Attorney. I forgot my feelings toward the second, game. Yeah. I can't wait either. Early next year. Believe it. Yeah. There was some things about number 2. You're going to be obsessed with Emma Sky, I know it. Probably, yeah. Listen, if artists' interpretations of Emma Sky is anything to go by, yes, it is a no-brainer. Absolute no-brainer that I will be. But, yeah, who knows? But, I mean, yeah, really. Anyway, I'm gonna wrap up before I waffle on too much, because I've already gone 3 minutes over my hard deadline for the stream to go. So I need to go now. Yeah, so thank you very much for watching live or on the VODs. I really appreciate it. I hope you all have a lovely day, and I hope to see you all next time.